It's 4:21. Damn it. Almost. Pop-up chat. Close this. It's over here. It's a little Wrench Show. What's up, Beck? To join the queue. Atherin and Beck. Nice. And we got one more open spot for the first three. And holy shit. Thank you guys for being here so early. Holy shit. Copy, paste. Not replying. Pin. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what these badges are. Badges are new, though. Because that was one of the things I used to say about Twitch when I was comparing YouTube and Twitch. Because there are definitely positives and negatives to both. Like, you hate the music I'm playing? I'm not playing music yet. Now I am. Let's play. It's actually warm enough even with AC. Let's go. This is the jersey I should have been wearing in that last video. I do have a baseball jersey. It's like the man, everything. I was about to be like, this sounds perfect after you see Lorenzo. I was just about to say, I was like, man, this sounds perfect for right after you smoke. But then I was like, I say that about everything. I'm glad you said it now because then it makes me feel like, okay, this is definitely like stoner music. That's hilarious. Because this was what I was thinking. But literally every time I ever go like take a smoke and then like the lobby before the next game, I'm like. Oh man, everything. Music is just great. We have a new patch again. What's this patch? You've been playing Sadako? You like Sadako? You just been trying to teleport spam? That's the fun thing about her. Play as creepy as you can by the teleport spam. Doesn't work anywhere near as well as it used to though. Who is the first three? Yeah, you are, 101, you are, yep. It's Lord Aethorn, Beck, and 101 are the first three in. Wait, did they change to 100%? So they're never detectable. That's funny. Oh, this part's awesome. Let's go. Hey! Thank you so much for the $2, mate. I can know you. Well, I can't. God dang it. I have to remember this. Because I'm always like, what spire do you want me to play? And I'm like, I can't. Until the event's over. Because I want to be using cakes. So I'm playing Arella. Because I don't want to spend blood points on the other survivors. Because I always want to know how many items they have. Ooh. I did forget, though. Let me check the... which one's most? 1-5. 1-5, I suppose. Cakes, that's what I need, but I actually still play Jumpsuit Jake. Because that Easter egg is too much fun. On the first game or two, at least. Until I feel like I didn't play like dumbass. Jaro King is 101, right? Or Jaro King. And then LeBron keeps sending me an invite if that's we need Beck, right? No, Beck is BLN. So we need 8th run in here. LeBron 23, King 4, 5, 6, 3. I like LeBron. I won't lie, but that's funny. That'd be 4th of July spawn. Well, it's not 4th of July yet, but... Oh, I'm offline? I'm out. I probably am, because it was on my laptop. Yep, it is. Because I'll try to do something on my laptop, and I'll be watching somebody, and they'll say they got something funny on their profile, and I'll pull up Steam to look at the profile. And then I'll, like, go to close a browser or something, you know? And all of a sudden a friend that signed online gets in the way of me trying to close a browser, and then it, like, pulls up their profile, and I'm like, man... And then I quit Steam. I think that's why it does it. Oh, this is Grammatic. I haven't heard this in a minute. Let's go. This is the fun part of a big playlist. This is a beat. This is a nice beat. But they laid on like this in the beginning. This was an awesome song to longboard to, especially in Central Park. You just like push it off and like... Dude, longboarding in Central Park is the fucking funniest. Because there's a lot of people that are like both on bikes and like jogging. And when you're on a longboard, it doesn't feel like you're doing much work. Hey, holy shit, 8th run. You donated $12. Holy shit. I'm like, what do I do for that? I need to come up with more stuff to be able to offer. I was like, maybe I could play another Survivor. I guess for the warm-up game, next game. Because I was going to do 2 games of Jumpsuit Jake. Holy shit. It's like 2 cents American. I have no idea. And you're probably being modest. Wasn't there a time where Canada money was worth more than America money? Or all America, US money? Blame Canada. Blame Canada. This is probably a hot take, or maybe not even a hot take, but I think South Park, the movie, is one of the greatest movie musicals of all time. And that, I'm not even like trolling, because sometimes it's fun to have a hot take to troll a little bit. Nope. Unironically. And truly what I believe, I think, like I said, is ironically. It would be ironically for once, instead of unironically. I unironically believe, I suppose. No, even then, I ironically believe. That'd be like it would be the irony. Is they were like making fun of musicals, and they made an amazing musical, and then they did it again with Book of Mormon. My god, the Book of Mormon. And you suddenly catch a hatchet from cross map. What's up, Holy Rain? London, Ontario. Yeah, but Book of Mormon, same thing. Because everybody saw South Park, the movie, and was like, wow, they could actually make a real musical. And they were like, you guys should try to make a real musical. Isn't Book of Mormon still running on Broadway? But Trey Parker and Matt Stone are the ones that made Book of Mormon. Definitely one of the most successful Broadway shows of all time. Oh, I haven't seen that. I don't know like the most about them, to be fair, because I haven't watched like a bunch of South Park episodes. Wasn't allowed to watch it when I was a kid, and when I was old enough to watch it, I was doing other stuff. And playing video games even, you know. Riding bikes, hanging out, tap dancing. There's a lot of shit going on. Am I yellow bar in a gen? It's this perk, whatever it is. I don't know whose perk that is, but it's buffing us. Yeah, I had to actually lean out of the way. I should have just pressed the. I should have just pressed this. That would have been easier. No, well, it's not. It's not on us, but that I need to think about that next time. Next time I'm covering a perk or something, I should just do that for a second. It's way easier, but it's way more fun being like. I like the pot shot taker. Tis the most fun way to play Huntress. It's a spring tarp. Sping tarp. I can't even say it right. It sounds too offensive. Sping tarp. I'll never forget. I wish I knew who it was. Someone on YouTube said that sounded like an offensive slur because we were calling him a sping tarp. And I'll never hear that word the same again, even though it's not offensive. And I just have this constant inner debate with my head. But even though it sounds offensive and you still say it, does that mean you're malicious? And it's like, it's not offensive. Like this inner debate in my head. But sping tarp does sound like a slur. Like, it doesn't sound like similar to an existing slur. That's what's funny about it. Like, it by itself sounds like an original slur. That's why I'm like, does that make me bad for saying it? No, because it's not offensive. It's made up. Man, I wish I knew who it was that said that on YouTube. I want to, like, is there VIP badges on YouTube yet? Give them VIP badges if I could. That'd be awesome. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Actually, well, I can't allow that, but yeah, that's probably why you're saying. It sounds like T-A-R-D. Sping tarp. What does sping sound like? Is there a bad word that sping sounds similar to? I've always called trapper tarper, but tarper sounds different because of the ER at the end. Like sping tarper wouldn't sound as bad. Maybe because it sounds like sphincter, maybe? That's not a slur, though. I didn't think about that. Maybe it's just like the two together. Because one sounds like a distant cousin, and the other one sounds like a brother. Because it's literally one letter difference. Like some generic white guy name. What does he say in Borat? I just watched Borat for the first time 2 days ago. Does he say like, "What up with it, vanilla face?" Dude, I don't even know if I can call that a movie. It didn't feel like I was watching a movie, but that shit was hilarious. I finally watched it for the first time. It was cheap as hell on YouTube like a month-ish ago. Maybe it was like 2 months ago, but I was sitting there editing. I had it on the background. Hey, what's up, Sad Bun? Yeah, first look, but they're just fucking around with hatches. They're just like chucking them from a distance. They ain't got a good map for that either. And they're like, fuck it, I'm still gonna have my fun my way. And I respect that. That's how I try to play Killer too. I play Killer probably too nice, but when I play Killer for the solo queues. And if the Bully Squad Swifts want a boring match, they'll get a boring match. Wasn't that boring? All talking trash the whole time. Oh, we're in two different friends. Who's gonna finish first? See, I still have that perk. You see this perk? Speaking of right, my throat's a little bit bad. I was supposed to see a doctor. I thought I was supposed to see a doctor today. Apparently that's next week. But also, it was sort of good, I suppose, that it was next week. Because I got an email that was, like, trying to check in, and I was like, okay. And then that's how I found out. I was like, wait, the 9th? Because I was trying to check in anyway. But then I had to call, was it Blue Cross or whatever? Because apparently, this actually saved me money, though, because I had the date wrong. But then I would have just found out the hard way the next week if I knew the date, because I would have waited till go in. But apparently, I have to call the insurance and designate the doctor that I'm about to go to as the main caregiver, or else I would have had to pay for it out of pocket. I'm like, what? I was like, even though they accept the insurance, yes. I'm like, I was gonna get my throat checked on. What are you doing? See, Hunters was just going for long shots. That's the most fun way to play Hunters, I think. Just like that. Especially in like a playlist like this, because MMR, it does not exist in a playlist like this anyway. So you can't be like, you're throwing to get baby survivors. It's like, no, there's no MMR. I'm pretty sure Behavior confirmed that there's no MMR in the limited time playlist. Matchmaking rankings. So like, if you let a bunch of survivors go, you start getting noob survivors. That's where my doctor is stuck at, because I feel bad trying to kill any of those survivors because they're too adorable. They're not evil yet. They're not bastards yet. They're little babies and they're adorable. I kind of want to do the same thing with Pinhead. I talked about that in that one video. But Doctor's just stuck down there. But I don't ever enjoy playing as Pinhead. I say this all the time. They're on controller too. Good shit. Just taking some pot shots. Yeah, event queues have no MMR. Yep. So I'm like, so I might as well go into event queue and just chuck some hatchets across map. That's fun. That's what stuff like that's there for. Oh, let me do Felix right now. Because technically I like doing 2 warm-up games, but I want to play, what's her name? Yeah. It's summertime now. I never made a video of spending the BP, Mr. J. I do have it highlighted, but it was like, didn't take super long. But it wasn't super short either, because we did, what, like 1-ish million at a time? Because we were trying to see how many, which one we got more cakes and auto spend or manual spend. We definitely got more cakes and auto spend. Manually spending, we were always getting around 30. And auto spend, we got up to 61 once. But we did go as low as 39. But 39 is still significantly higher than 30. Like, definitely enough. I haven't heard this shit in a minute. Skip the Chris Brown part. Just go to the Busta part. Right? I like am super tempted to do that. Does anybody else do that when they listen to the song? You just skip to the Busta part. Yeah, skip, yeah. Because I'm like, alright, whatever. I'm not a huge Chris Brown fan. Especially after, you know, that was a long time ago. I understand, but still. Makes me not want to listen to, you know. Yeah, I would skip to like in the middle of the chorus here-ish, right? No, because he has to, yeah, he actually try to spit in comparison to Busta. Right here, yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, I like the bass in these headphones too. I don't know if I've like actually heard the song in these headphones yet. Actually goes, there's some nice rumble down there. Yeah, here we go, turn this up. Oh, fuck, I have to start the game. Alright, that's fine. We have something to look forward to right after. I'm gonna back it up a little bit too. I want to hear him come in from the beginning. It's gonna be a perfect thing to play the music too. Like right when we press play, it's gonna be right at the best part. Yes, there we go. Based off rarity of the item. Interesting. That's why, yeah, I see. Because it would always give you more than, like, what, greens or what used to be greens. They're blues now? Is blue better than green? I can't remember. No, blue is worse than green. Blue got rid of yellow. No, green replaced yellow and blue. I don't even remember. I don't even give a shit either. So blue is better. Well, they should have picked a flashier shade of blue. Aw. Sad thing was I actually was wearing a Lions jersey and then I changed to baseball. Because I was like, I should have wore baseball in that video anyway. Was wearing I'm on Ross St. Brown, but now that'd be a perfect time to make the joke would be like Honolulu blue. So we can have the Honolulu flu. Oh shit. Oh my god. Distort, holy shit. Thanks for the subscription, mate. A lot of times I'll play whatever Survivor somebody wants me to play, but I literally have to play Arella because I have to use cakes during the event. Or else I deserve to get tunneled by a lake killer. Can you tell which survivors brought what? You can now. That's awesome. I shouldn't have let go though. Big Sag. Similar games. What other games were similar? Or that have this is like Apex or something? Alright, we got them away from the basement. Mind game yourself. Oh. I don't think she will. Damn it! That would have been sweet. Oh my god, the dog just gets off if you fall down. I didn't know this. I had no plan for this. 360. Yeah, I should try those more. Aw. Made it around the corner. I was hoping the dog didn't make it around the corner.
You're the best.
A lot of times I don't go for 360s, but I'll forget people run into the same issue I do. Because I'll be lazy with my mouse, and if I just have somebody like in the open field, or like at a window or something, because I just expect them to like jump the window, and then they'll go for not just a juke, because I'd still have enough space if they go for a juke, but if they go for a 360, I didn't have enough space, and I run out of mouse space, and I'm like, man, I was like, I should have been better with my mouse. Should have had it in the middle, but I was like, I'll hit them and then reposition, because I'm being lazy. Well, Kraz, 360s are not reliable at all. Even there, like, I was just about to make a joke about how they never work, and then it did, and I was like, maybe they ran into the same issue I did. Or then controller. Their controller. Which controller they could have been forced into a short swing. Yeah, I'm on, yeah. So this is as fast as you can possibly 360 on controller, and this is not an ego thing. Watch what happens if you try to go faster. You see how I, like, catch up to my camera and don't spin? And I play on the very highest sensitivity, so you cannot spin your camera faster than that. Then you have to, like, be opposite of your camera. Mouse and keyboard can technically do tighter 360s, but here's my thing. When I'm playing killer and I'm seeing people go for 360s, I can't even tell if they're on a mouse and keyboard 360 or if they're on a controller. It just looks like they're going for a 360. At least to me. Like, I feel like it does look a lot fancier, and it is more difficult to try to spin it that fast on mouse and keyboard. It feels like you're playing Guitar Hero kind of for a second, but at the same time, I don't think it's really that much of a difference to the killer. Personally, that's just my opinion. That's one of the reasons I like controller better for mouse and keyboard, or for Survivor. I like definitely mouse and keyboard on killer though. And once again, that's all just my opinion. That's what Mercy is. Yeah, killer mouse and keyboard is just like 10 times better. You literally get fucked over by the game less too. Because I was just saying how they might have gotten forced into a short swing because they're in controller. To make this. I wonder if we could ever run and use that pallet, but I don't. Make it a little bit extra distance here. Yay. Oh, it's because there's no scratch marks. Oh my god. Why wasn't I in chase? That was strange. Oh, she got the chase bug, right? Holy shit. I didn't think it was going to be able to get around the thing like that. Oh my god, they took a hit. That's crazy. I thought it was not going to be able to make it around the wall. Guessed wrong.
Maybe the sweet darkness will grant it.
It's weird that the dog, if you fall from any height, the dog jumps off. Because we jumped off a shame hill, and the dog fell off. I need to remember that for the future. Yeah, I did change the controller binds as well. I have a video on it. That's a Kaneki. Well, Kaneki, the original killer, was annoying as fuck. But Kaneki's been nerfed like 3 times, so I think Kaneki's fine personally. But I actually posted a meme in the Discord yesterday that made me laugh my fucking ass off. But it was because current Kaneki, like I said, isn't that bad, in my opinion, to play against. And there's that one meme of the like, I fucking hate you and hope you die, and they're like this. And they have like all the veins in their head, and it just has a picture of like this little boy. He has a Kaneki mask because of Photoshop, obviously, and the picture on the monitor that he's playing is just Spider-Man. Let me laugh my fucking ass off. That wasn't mine though. I credited whoever it was. It was like cheesy something. Because somebody posted it in the Reddit and I reposted it in the Discord. But I was like, credits to this person for posting it in the Reddit, but holy shit, that was funny. They were like just playing Spider-Man, and I was thinking of Scott John, how he was talking about how we finally get a Spider-Man killer. But when Ghoul first came out though, he was obnoxious as fuck. Lucky0482, thanks for the follow, mate. Oh, Miko runs. I hope it's Miko. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I got like 4,800 something. I'm just a pain in the ass. It also depends on the map. That's any killer. That's whenever anybody's like, is there any killers you don't like playing against? Like certain killers on certain maps, but like if you get a 4 slowdown doctor with like good add-ons and you get them on Gideon Meat Plant, you know, and you're in solo queue, probably not going to be a good time. Or a hilariously bad time, because that also can happen. When you're just getting annihilated and it feels like there's absolutely nothing you can do. That shit can be hilarious. Killov and Katie, XO, thanks for the follows, mates. Sorry if I'm missing follows and stuff as well. Oh god. Here it comes. Oh, they let us go. I'm not gonna let it happen again, and now we're gonna have to get the running vault.
No!
Maybe not. No! They played it right. Well, I did not have to get the running vault. Well, I can try. No, medium vault. Didn't matter though. No. There we go now though. Strong dog. She can get the dog there before. Oh damn. Hey. That's not what I meant to press. I'll take it though. Holy shit. We got the whole squad. Uh-oh. Yeah. And they're better body blockers than me. I'm the worst fucking body blocker in the world. Although truth be told, we got annihilated this game. This is just my opinion once again, but if the killer gets even, sometimes even 5, but if they have like 6 hooks before the last gen pops, I'm like, alright, we would have gotten absolutely annihilated if they were like playing to win at any cost, I suppose. Because you can't be like, if they played efficiently, it's like they don't know that. Like, everybody knows you can just go get somebody out of the game. But that's what I mean by we truthfully got annihilated. And they were on controller. Good shit. I was saying that earlier. But truth be told, we got annihilated that game. They were just playing super nice. Giga Chad killer. Oh yeah. Let's go. Turn this shit up. Who's next on the list too? Alright, so next we got DMNC, and then Robbie, and then Hi Hi. Love when the beat comes back in. Where's DMNC? Oh, I also was epic escape though. Is DMNC here? That's right. You got, I don't know, like 30 seconds. Because people will say stuff like that, and then they're like, don't even have their Xbox turned on, and we'll sit here 5 minutes waiting for peeps. But you can still get your spot next game, though. You won't get skipped completely. But we are going to ready up soon, though. Yeah, that'll happen a lot. Do you want it? Oh, no. I was like, dang. That's all good, because I hadn't given them a warning, and then I would want to give them proper. We can just get you in next. So next game is going to be DMNC, Unruly Savage, and G Tanner. Ow. My fucking throat, man. I really wish the doctor appointment was today. I don't know if I've ever had natural Brazilian cannabis. I wonder what country's cannabis I've had from. That's a funny change up. Oh, it's summertime. It was a sunshiny day. I'm not skipping this one. A lot of Coldplay is slower. A lot of times Coldplay gets passed because you're like, no. I'm like, this was fine. Yeah, you memorized the Busta part? I never did. I have a few friends that did. Same with, what is it, Godzilla? Or no, Rap God, I think, from Eminem. It's been I like Eminem, but I wasn't like huge on him. I have a lot of Eminem songs on the playlist, but same thing. When I think of my favorite artists, I don't really ever think of Eminem. But then I look at the amount of songs on the playlist, I'm like, maybe like he's close. Because might have like 10 songs by him. That's not like list of top 10 favorite artists, but when I'm thinking of like, I'm like, wonder why I don't think of him more. Because 10 songs is way more than most. Let's go. The tater baiters. Like some Vecnas. You know what sucks is no matter what killer you get, if you get more than like, even if you get 3 in a row, it's like, okay, if I see another one of these today, I'm gonna puke. But I have this thing in my head that with new killers that doesn't apply, because new killers you're trying to find like every map and all the different ways you can and can't play against the new killer. So whenever like Springtrap, like I could play against like 40 Springtraps in a row and still be like, this is fine. So for about like a month, once the first month goes by, if it's still Springtrap every single day, it'd be like, all right, this is getting a bit much. Like I think Wesker was the most I could handle. Because Wesker I was almost fed up. And then it really died down. And I was like, alright. But I think that was about a month. There was so much Wesker. Wesker is a fun killer to play as with an insanely high skill ceiling, especially going for hug techs. You know. But I do remember about a month later being like, this is one of the first times. And Twins, but Twins wasn't even that I was sick of Twins. Because you didn't even see Twins even when Twins first came out. I just did not like playing against Twins back then. I thought he took the thing out. You respect. Oh my god. I didn't see that one coming. Did you get his thing back? I forgot. I even told myself yesterday to focus harder when you're in the middle of that thing. Because in my head, it's not really like a... What's it called? You can put a pallet there. It's not really a visual distraction, so I don't focus any harder trying to look through it. And there it didn't affect anything, luckily, but I was just playing like a dumbass. Oh, I was supposed to play Rella this game, I forgot to switch. But that was been an issue a few times where I was like, man, I actually didn't see them double back over that, or through it. Well, this is bad. Is everybody over in the same spot? Yep. Thank you. If we can heal, yeah. Nice. And they can keep crawling. I'll go trade if we need it. I don't give a shit. No. I'll go for this. I suppose. Get him off and then go help. I think I can do both. So, and if I have to trade, I'll trade and I'll give a shit. I was actually worried there. I was like, huh, I don't know if I'll be able to get this off or not. It's a new killer, but like speaking of which, right? Like that scenario, it's like, That's one of the reasons I don't really get sick of playing against new killers, because scenarios like that we're like, huh, I don't know if I can actually... Malachi. Don't quit your job unless you got a backup plan. My job is my backup plan. Because I want to be a full-time content creator, but until that's possible, I have a job. I did make steps though. Moving out of New York, and then New York was multiple reasons, to be fair. I feel like that's stretching it just to be like, I moved out to make steps towards being a content creator. Or in reality, I had a squatter. I paid the rent for 8 months. It sucked. I couldn't stream that much either because I had to work so much. But that was literally the cheaper option. The more expensive option to get them out and be able to stay in the apartment would have been also pay the rent for like 8 months still, but also the lawyer fees and legal fees to get them out on top of it. And I was like, yeah, no. Especially because that put the fear in my heart of somebody else doing the same thing. Because we would sublet the rooms. I had a 4-bedroom apartment. We'd start, and everybody would have a room, right? And then obviously like the shared space, everybody would do that, like the bathrooms and the like. Everybody had access to all that. But once I realized how easily possible that was, that anybody could really do it, it was kind of scary to think about. But I was making the most out of a good situation, though, because I love New York City. And leaving it, it was like, hey, but I can give my best attempt to be a full-time content creator. I have been. That's why I started making the videos for. Started making more videos, specifically last summer. That's when I started trying to make one a week, because I wanted to prove myself that it was possible to make one a week. What's up, Original? Thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, I appreciate it. Is Bastion Xbox? I think I missed that one. Pretty close. Can you get it back in time, or can I make this window over here? Oh, I'm going back to this one. Oh, shit. Alright, now I want to play it real fun and try to go around this to the pallet. Yeah. I don't think we'll make it this time, though. Swing. Oh my god, we got lucky as fuck. That might have been auto aim, speaking of which. I can, like, barely see his ears over. Here's why I like looping this thing here, though. It's fun. And it feels really risky. The door in the way actually does give it a little bit less to see over, though. You can still see his ears. Oh, shit. Going. Nah, you guys can do this shit. You know what's funny about that main building right there? It's pretty much textbook what we were doing in the video. You know, people talk about, like, 5-gen chase is, like, proves that you're, like, the greatest or whatever. No, it is not. You just have to get lucky. 5-gen chase. Like, you do the same shit you always do. Just, like, eventually you'll have a killer that actually commits to you the whole time, number one. And number two, you win every single 50-50. You know, like, they respect all the pallets and shit. But I actually made a point in a video with this building, because we had a 5-gen chase against a P100 trickster in solo queue without throwing any pallets and with no perks or whatever. You're like, who gives a shit? But the whole point of that video is also to be like, you can do this too. Like, I think that's the name of the video actually, is like, you can do this too. And it's like 5-gen chase versus P100 trickster in solo queue. And it like breaks down the loop and how to use it. And then had the chase. But the challenge in that video is like, watch this whole video and try to find something that you feel like you can't do. Like, oh man, that's way too hard. I won't be able to do that because you won't find it. Oh shit, this is bad. Go the other way. Yeah, there we go. That's also in the video, using that thing to turn it back around just like that. We were not in chase, right? Now we're in chase again, though. Damn it, we got in chase again. Does he get the thing back and does he throw it? Yeah. Can we make it back to the long wall? Yes, we can. We have to turn it around again, though, I think. I think we waited too long. Yes. Didn't matter. This is what I mean. That's why I have that video on this loop. Because did anything here that I just did anything look like, oh my god, that's so cracked, like I can't do that. Holy shit, that's so hard. Nah. That's not really what Survivor is. That's why I always liked Survivors. It's like really chill. Even the the hard stuff on Survivor is really easy. I mean, we won like every 50-50 there too, Leon. That was just really funny. Like timing. Here's, do I even have this pallet? Okay, that's not even a pallet. Whoopsie. I did not have that pallet. Right, Leon? That's why I wanted to make the videos. Because it takes everybody way too long. Myself, too, obviously. It took me way too long to learn all the stuff, but that's why I wanted to make the videos. I'm like, this shit is easy. Anyone can do it, and it's a lot of fun. Like, that's like a win-win. Anyone can do it, and it's a lot of fun. Especially because the 50-50s. The 50-50s is what keeps it fresh. We won every single one there. And it was fun, but it can also be fun even when you lose, like when you know a bunch of like that's why Z-walls are fun, you know, because like eventually you get used to using the really strong stuff, and sometimes you're like, oh my god, there's a Z-wall, you know, let's see if we can run to that and then make it back to the, and it's a lot of fun. Even if you go down to the Z-wall, you're like, well, like it was fun doing the Z-wall. So 50-50 is like, say you're at like a LT wall, right? And you're running around. So the LT wall is like this, right? People call them TLs, but this is me being real picky snobby, like the actually. But here's the thing, right? About LTs, it's shaped like an L and the T. Well, I don't even know how to make a T. You know what I mean? But it's shaped like this because the window and the window. A TL would be the opposite. A TL would be like this. You know what I mean? That's not what it is. It's an LT wall. Which of course it's backwards because you know it's the other way. But they're in controller. That's what I said earlier too. When they got auto-aimed, I think they got, because I should have went down at the pallet, right? And I was like, oh, they got auto-aimed, and then I was like, oh, they brought my controller. Yep. You literally got like that's the thing is controller. It's already way harder to play killer on controller than mouse and keyboard, and then you also get fucked over 10 times more by the video game. But that's where the 10 times kind of came. I don't think it's actually 10 times an advantage on mouse and keyboard, but like the amount of times you get either auto-aimed into a wall or forced into a short swing. Like, as fire can just, like, shake a little bit side to side, and you just, the auto-aim tries to help you by shortening your swing, and you miss them, and you're like, dude. That can even happen every now and then on mouse and keyboard, but usually when it happens, I'm like, oh, they're probably on controller. Almost, and I'd say 9 times out of 10, they were on controller, and that's why I'm like, the 10 times thing. It just feels like 10 times as advantageous on mouse and keyboard. I know I keep putting my thing, but it kind of makes my throat feel a bit better when I swallow. Holding it for a sec. Yeah, DMNC is in now. Is that holding my cock? Excuse me. Is that who holding my cock is? No, this is DMNC. Oh, it's G Tanner. Okay. And then, who is the next? And Unruly Savage. I haven't seen Unruly Savage talk since their name was called. So they got 30 seconds to get in. And if they're not here, if Lucky0482 is here, they can jump in. Because the next 3 is going to be Lucky0482, Ice Creamia, and Beck. I wasn't even looking. We got like, what, 20 more seconds? I don't have to change anything. I don't give a shit. I think trolling type of shit's funny. You're looking at somebody that was forced to change side accounts Xbox gamer tag like 14 times because and Xbox changed it. I'm not saying I'm the reason why because there's a bunch of idiots like me. Oops, I need to change to Aurella. But and I was, of course, I was a teenager and I was laughing my ass off every time this happened. But back in the day with Xbox, they would charge you to change your gamer tag. Oh, Unruly Savage is here. Oh, okay, they're coming in next game. So Unruly Savage will get in next game. So next game is going to be Savage, Lucky, and Ice Creamia, which is actually good because Beck has already played. But Holding My Cock and DMNC have to ready up though. But so I had this side account that I would help friends on Halo because I didn't want to risk my 50. But it was funny because my side account was always like right up at level 50 anyway. Sometimes it was level 50. It was just I liked having that one to play on, like just a throwaway account essentially. And so this account, the original name of this account was A Massive Cum Shot, just typed out just like that, one word, A Massive Cum Shot. And of course, and here's the thing, like I said, so if you wanted to change your gamer tag on your own accord, you had to pay Xbox like $8 to change your gamer tag. But if your name was offensive, they would force you to change it, but it was free. Now it's different now. Now if your name is offensive, they force you to change it and charge you, I think, is what they do now. But that wasn't back then, because idiots like me. But so every time they made me change it, I just kept making it like just as bad. So it started out, I don't even remember all these, but I remember the first few at least. It was A Massive Cum Shot, and then it was Cum Shot in Mouth, and then it was Cum Shot in Ass, and then, okay, I didn't even believe my friend. This was not my idea, but this totally worked. I can't believe this worked. This is fucking crazy. Oh my god. But my friend told me that he had a bad gamer tag, and when they made him change it, he put a 1 on the end, and they let him change it, and I did not believe him. So I was like, Cum Shot and Ass, and they're like, this is offensive, you have to change this. So I put Cum Shot and Ass 1, and they let me keep it. I still can't believe that fucking worked to this day. Oh my god. Holy shit. Now I remember the last name it got, because it went through a bunch of different names, but I remember the last two as well. The last two was Jerks It Daily. No, maybe last three. Maybe it was Jerks Off Daily and then Jerks It Daily. And then, of course, they maybe kept changing it. And then it was Beats It Daily. And they never made me change it. So, if you look up a Xbox on gamertag named Beats It Daily, that was me. I thought that was really funny. They just... Because technically you could say, like, they mean, like, beat the video game. They don't mean, like... But it's just funny, because since it's, like, automated, you would look at, like, a list of the history of the names, and you'd be like, clearly Beats It Daily is... Oh my god, this shit was funny. Just natural teenager things. Although, to be fair, that's also what I'm thinking about. Not like that specific story, but whenever I have people's profiles hidden when I pull them up on my screen, because I don't really pull up someone's profile unless I want to write Giga Chat on their profile. So it's never like a bad thing anyway, but the reason I have it hidden, and I always say, I'm like, just in case there's nudity, because there's nothing wrong with nudity on the profile, but I can't show that on Twitch. You know, that's obviously not a good thing. Should have taken this earlier. And that's looking at it positively, I think, because it could obviously have really bad shit on there that could also get you banned, but nudity, you're like, hey, that's positive thinking. Ain't nothing wrong with nudity. God also farts. Dude, there was these two guys, I haven't thought about this in years either until you just said that, but there's these two guys on Halo 3 and their name was God Loves You and Jesus Loves You. And God was with a 0, but Jesus Loves You was just straight up Jesus Loves You. And these guys were nasty. Like, they were monsters. Online. Like, they were great players. I literally never heard either of them talk. But I just mean like player-wise, like they were monsters, and it was really funny. Can you imagine just getting stomped on by some guy named Jesus Loves You? Like, this is what I mean by like, man, fucking online gaming. That's just the best. I know, I'm still a boomer. It's still new to me all these years later. Damn. Alright, hit me with it. I thought he was gonna hit me with it. We got the distance, we got the distance. Aw, I should have blocked it. Oh, we got the shitty pallet. We have something here though, we do. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, he has bamboozle. And I already used this. Damn. I ran too far past it. There's no saying he would have respected it anyway, but I ran too far past it to try to greet it. I would have had to throw it. I don't even think I could have thrown it. I just ran way too far past it. Man, I should have thought to block that window, though, because if I blocked the window, he wouldn't have been able to vault it. Big Sag. I gotta remember that next time. Because now I have bamboozle, and we know for a fact he's going to try to vault it just to block it. So we can block it from him vaulting it. And then he's going to try to cut us off going that way, since he knows that's the way we went. We went that way twice. So we can get a jump start and come this way and try to make it back to the window. Right? Hopefully. Yeah, Steam, you can have those names, yep. The dirtier, the better. The acceptably dirtier, the better, because they're obviously... Stupid. It can be dirty and obviously, like, still absolutely malicious. Oh my god, you know what the worst run-in is? So, I wasn't looking at the names in our lobby. This happened, like, a month ago, I want to say. And whenever somebody lags out when we're loading into the game, before I even see anything in the post-game chat, I type easy, lolua, 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 because we didn't even play the game, so it's just fun to immediately talk trash like we like, you know. And right after I started typing that, someone in the lobby, it was like 12 and up or something like that. That was their name. And they immediately just started... But that's what I mean by I didn't even look at the names or anything like that. And I don't even know if I would have known that meant either, because I wouldn't have been thinking that. But they started posting some crazy shit, like trying to find different ways to say the N-word and shit. But the word, what I mean by it sucked was because the killer thought I was with them because I was the first one that said anything. Oh, he vaulted. But I have another pallet. Unless he hits it. He did. Good shot. I should have thought about him vaulting. Although, if he hit another shot, I wouldn't have made it anyway. But I could have had a bigger jump start, which could have made it a harder shot, at least. I'm playing bad this game. But that was, like, the worst timing. Now I'm, like, reconsidering typing easy lolua, lolua, lolua. Because that sucked. And then all of a sudden, some dudes was saying some wild-ass shit. I was literally in solo queue. That killer came in, so we got to be like, yeah, I was in solo queue. I was like, I reported that guy. Because, what the hell was that? That was just super unfortunate. Because usually, a lot of times when that happens, when somebody lags out, especially if it's a survivor that lags out, and then you say easy and the killer's still there, this is when it becomes a really fun time, because then you and the killer start talking trash back and forth, and I'm like, this is why trash talk's fun. People take it way too seriously, but right here is like what trash talk really is about, because it doesn't matter at all, especially because we didn't even play the game. That's when it's most fun to talk trash, because you're like, this is like what's fun about trash talk, like on steroids. It's extra meaningless now, because we didn't even play the game. Or it's like talking, what do they say? It's talking smack. Is like what you talk before the game. So if you go into public lobbies on public chat back in like Halo in the day, and you like talk smack to people before the game started, you fucking suck. Look at your overall KD. Yeah, shit like that. Brig Gen, gold bar, Brig Gen. That's somebody that couldn't get a 50. There was tons like that though. I had a friend that actually on purpose. Oh god. I had a friend that actually on purpose did not want to get a 50 because we helped a few people get 50s. Specifically, we had a friend, and oh my god, we figured this out years later why he sucked. He didn't like hard suck. He was like a level 30-ish, you know what I mean? But most of us were 50s. Or at least had 150. Like, most of us even had multiple 50s. But that was not the majority of the player base. This was just the people that played Halo, like, most of the days in the week and played to win, you know, for years. Like, this is what I mean by being a 50, like, wasn't really impressive, but in terms of overall player population, I think the average Halo player was, like, what, level 15 or something? It was like, holy shit. But of the people that were, like, playing Halo all the time, yes, we were sweaty, but there was people, like, 10 times better than us. The people that were, like, 50s in MLG, playing on their 50 in MLG and solo queue all the time, like, those guys were gods. You know, and their KD wasn't even that good. That's why I said KD doesn't even matter. You make fun of somebody, your KD's not even 2-point. Lol. Like, just for fun trash talk, but at the same time, it's like if your KD was 2-point, that just means you were in social all the time, which we were. I mean, we didn't play ranked, but we were in social way more than ranked. Here we go. I'm trying to find someone for heals. I guess not. I'll go for the unhook because he could come through that door. Oh yeah, I need to use the invitation. Hey, what's up, noob? No, I don't have a code for orc cells, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't think about doing it that way. We were just doing 1 million at a time. CD. I didn't spend them all at once. We did 1 million, but that's because we were trying to figure out how to get the most cakes. That would have been really interesting, though. I think I did have a video of that on the PTB, though. On spending all at once, because I had more blood points than it would let me spend at once. Like, I was at, like, maximum level increase 999, and I had to do it, like, 3 times or something. Damn it. No, they threw it too soon. Hey, they're done death hook. That's good. He's not 800 ping. It did say he was red bar, though. So maybe it just changed. Because it does not say he's red bar now. Maybe he was for a second. Yeah, Krez, Twilight. And the thing is like, playing in solo queue is hard to have a good KD. That's why the best players always had like a 1 point, maybe 2, and they were like a 50 in MLG. Because that's all I played. You'd like catch him in big team, dropping like 60 kills on a loss. And that was like his one warm-up game, and now he's going to go play MLG the rest of the day. Uh-oh. There's 2 chests like back. Oh, ADS. He jumped in again. That was funny. Oh, shit. Yeah, he can get into the sea before he gets out. And then can I stand here? That's a smart idea. Oh my god, I'm so close to it. Does he go throw it at the other one as well? I just hope I don't get crows or something. I should have did it that time. Yeah, he's gonna come back and guard this one to the end. I missed the opportunity. Wait, is this still there? What the fuck is going on? Maybe he did, I do this sometimes where I just don't give a shit. I'll just sit in the middle and listen to music. I'm like, they can have a door if they want, I don't care. Maybe he did that. They're a controller. Good shit. I got some Rat-a-tat playing. Let's go. Alright, so who we need? We need to get Unruly Savage. Is Unruly Savage in here and ready to go? If they're not, they lose in their turn. And then we gotta get Lucky and Ice Creamia in here. Although if Unruly Savage is not in here, then we need to get Beck. Also, I'm missing some follows. Nox Bites, Forcing It, Foxity, and Kylo Slams. Jamster. I think I got Original 230 and Sebastian on Xbox, right? Thanks for the follows, mates. I'm sorry I was missing it. What kind of headphones are these? These are the Hi-Fi Man Hexy. Thank you, Audio 46. We talked about these, well, headphones at length yesterday, because I think personally, if you spending even like $150 on a pair of headphones gets you like 50% of the way there, essentially. If you spend like $300, it gets you to like 65, maybe 70% of the way there. After that, it's very diminishing returns. This pair, if you can get it brand new but on sale for like $1,100, and I would not pay that much for a pair. Now, this pair I've had for years. It was loaned to me, and then I got to keep it forever from Audio 46. I bartended in Times Square on 47th Street. Who are we missing? So we got Ice Creamia, and that's Beck. Is Unruly Savage not here? And then we need to get Lucky in here. Is Lucky here? If Lucky's not here, they get a chance to come in next time, but... Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I don't want to talk too much about headphones, because we talked about them, like, almost at length yesterday, but... I also don't want to be like, yes, this was a great purchase, and you should go save up your money for a pair like this. It's like, no, I would not spend that much money on a pair of headphones. This pair was given to me. Yeah, the Sennheiser 600s and 650s and 550s, those are fucking amazing. Like, that's like the most money I would spend on a pair of headphones, and it would literally be those. Because I think the best... Oh, it's my tag. Here we go. Hashtag no perks since 2020 TV. They got a semi friend quest in the game where you got to join through Steam. I think we're going to ready up. We might... Well, no, we got to get you in this time. They just rejoined. Huh. Because that's like another one of the rules that usually immediately ready up when somebody waits till it's their turn to ask how to join. But you have to type in hashtag no perks since 2020, and you have to send it. It's one with TV because there's somebody on PlayStation as well. You have to send them a friend request, and then if you're on Steam, my friends list is full and my friend request list is full. So you have to go after my thing and then join on the green button on the right hand side. But once again, this is why we usually have that rule where you ready up when somebody waits until it's their turn. Same with when somebody's like, wait, I'm just loading in. It's like, nope, we got to ready up then. Because we add this up over time, and then we end up not playing extra games at the end, because when everybody does this, we have to wait 3 to 5 minutes every single time between games. That's 3 games after you played. Then we could have played a whole nother game already. That's 3 games an hour instead of 4 or 5, you know? When we have to sit there waiting 3 or 5 minutes for people to know to join. So that's usually the, one of the rules. If somebody waits till it's their turn to ask how to join and this and that, or wait till their turn to start loading up, it's like, all right, we're readying up. Unfortunately. But like I said, you got to be a dick short term to end up being better long term. Because we'll get to the end of the stream and be like, I can't get to these 6 people, and we would have been able to, but we kept waiting for people earlier. So I do apologize, but I have to be a dick for that reason. Because there's people that like get off work and they get home as soon as they can, maybe have time for 1 game, and I'm like ending the stream, and I like couldn't get to them, even though they were in the list. That's really who I'm thinking about when I'm being a dick short term. Yeah, I will always talk about headphones. That's the point, though. What's up, Zach? How you doing? Alright, if Lucky isn't here next game, though, Lucky has to get past 2. But next game is going to be Wongasi and Usi-Gusi. These are some funny back-to-back names. And if Lucky is not here, then it's going to be Wongasi, Usi-Gusi, and Baby Deontay. Yeah, it's Crimea. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I still end up feeling like we have too many rules, but I don't make rules unless it like helps something or makes it necessary. I do not like being told what to do. That's why I'm always telling people, I'm like, question authority all the time. If somebody tells you can't do something, ask why. Why can't I do this?
Stick with me.
You know, treat people the same. So that's always what threw me off, is like, why can they do this, but I can't do this? You know what I mean? Like, and once again, there's exceptions to everything, so it's not like that also is applicable to every single thing. Obviously, but for the most part, you know, if somebody tells me I can't do something, and you ask why, and they won't tell you why, they're like, just don't do it. And you're like, that immediately is a red flag for me. It's like, why won't you tell me why I can't do something? What are you hiding? But that's what I mean by, like, to have a reason for a rule instead of just having a rule for no reason. Just to be efficient, it's like, nope. There's people I don't make it to sometimes at the end of stream, and it just sucks. I'm like, if I was more of a dick throughout, then we could have made it to them. So that's what I need to be better at. It's also why I would have been a terrible manager, and I never wanted to be a manager. I was fine bartending and budtending currently. Hey, what's up, Watson? Yeah, let's go. I've been trying to get more people in this game for years. Always worked mates and old Halo mates still, but that's almost a lost cause at this point. 2 of them actually tried, though. I was very happy. Or maybe it was 3 of them. Did Sky try as well? I know Slothy tried. And I remember Butt Naked tried. I don't know if Sky tried, but I think Sky tried, so maybe 3 of them tried. Lemon didn't try. Baba didn't try. I don't think Eric tried. Maybe Eric tried. I'm like listing off old Halo peeps. They wouldn't try it. I'm like, come on. I want to make a video about that. When, like, I want to, might be before I have all the guides done, but I wanted to have at least a full map guide for every map before that video. And whatever year those were done, it'd be like, why, you should try playing DBD in 2026 or whatever. And it's going to be more geared towards Survivor because there's 8 million DLC on killers. And people are always worried about if I'm going to need all these perks on killers, which you kind of do need perks on killers, obviously, but like on Survivor, not only do you not need perks, you can get strong perks that like come with the game. Not even unique to a Survivor that came with the game. This is the jungle gym I think about. When I think about jungle gym, that's an infinite when you're playing against bots. Because bots have wall hacks, and you literally can't get them in chase because of this corner here, and they can still get the running vault. And then when you push around this way, they're just camping the thing, and then when you turn the corner, they vault again, and you can't get them in chase. Bot, like, trying to catch a bot there is, like, impossible if you're in a 1 killer. Now, he kept getting us in chase, obviously, because I don't have wall hacks. At the same time, if you or like a key, if you're using a key and you can see him through the wall, same thing. It's the same thing as wall hacks, essentially. It's just limited time. But they like can't even get you in chase there. Usually call those safe window gyms super creative, right? OMG. I'm like the Picasso of naming tiles. Came up with safe window gym all on my own. With my big boy brilliance. OMG. Oh my god, Sasquatch asked. I didn't even see Sasquatch asked. I'm sorry, I wasn't being a dick to you. I didn't realize you had asked. I'm sorry, I did not see your comment yet. Well, I guess I wasn't being a dick to you. I was kind of being a dick to myself, I suppose, but... And that's fine. And people can be dicks to me, too. I always think that shit's funny. Not like IRL or over IRL things, but... Like making one teeny little minuscule mistake in the game, and you're like, you're the one that makes looping guides? Yeah, tell people to loop like that. That's the type of shit that Tater Sucks guy would say. It's really funny. I miss that guy. I only saw him 3 times. But I love trash talking. That guy was hilarious. He literally made a gamer tag Tater Sucks. We just talk trash. Made that guy VIP. To see Tater Sucks again one day. Freaking safe window gym though. Literally, if you're playing against the bots, you can't even get them in chase, and they just keep vaulting it. They didn't even go to the pallet. It's the worst. They like know exactly how to exploit their wall hacks. Like goddamn bots. But that was the thing, going back to like trying to get people in, like playing Survivor is really laid back and chill. Because someone else was saying earlier, and it's totally true, they're like, it's knowledge base. Because we were playing in the storehouse, and it's like, oh, super cracked chase. It's like, no, I'm humping main. Like, literally anyone can do this. But that's what's fun about Survivor. There's barely any genuinely difficult tile. Aw, I was hoping he would double back and go the other way. He called my bluff. Dude, let's go over this. This tile doesn't supposed to work against this killer, but let's see. I fucked up and went the wrong way. I thought there was gonna be a window here. Oh, it's on that side. I see. Is there a pallet here? Here we go. I greeted it this way. This is what I wanted to. Oh my god, good shit. I wanted to use that window. Once again, he called my bluff. I should have stayed at my checkpoint. I played like shit this game so far, though. I made 8 million mistakes already. And once again, look, it doesn't even matter. This is what I mean by Survivor's easy. And that I'm not that, like... I hate when people are like, oh my... It's not like I hate when people are being like, oh my god, the goat, or whatever. Like, people are being nice. I feel the love. But at the same time, I'm like, you guys can do this shit better than I can. I am beyond average, and probably, and definitely below average for how many hours I have. I do have like 10,000 hours, but... That's why that one video is... That's like one of the one I was most proud of. Not editing-wise or this or that. It's just like trying to get people in the game. Like the 5-gen chase against P100 Trickster, you know, in solo queue or whatever. And it's like, try to find anything in this chase that's like, oh man, I wouldn't be able to do that. Or that would take way too long. Or years of practice. It's like, it's literally running in circles. It's a lot of fun, though. You know, I am a Survivor main, obviously. We're the bastards. All Survivors are bastards. That's what you say about, like, Doctor. When I was playing Doctor, my Doctor's stuck in the lowest MMR because he went on strike and just started letting Survivors go. I must have had a way better kill rate with him than I thought, but also the thing is, it's really boring to play, like, even more than 2 matches as Doctor, because just letting Survivors go, that just gets boring, you know? That probably plays into it, too. Because I've been playing, since, like, a month after Alien came out, I've been letting people go on Doctor, because you were dealing with Paid for This and Ultimate Weapon. When Made for This first came out, you just got 3% at all times when you're injured. Did not have to be in deep food, and just if you're injured, 3%. And then when Ultimate Weapon came out, a killer was to open the locker and they'd walk around, and if you got in their tear radius for 30 seconds, you would scream and they'd see your aura for 4 seconds, and they'd just walk around the map finding people better than Doctor could. So a bunch of Survivors running Calm Spirit. When they ran those two together, you had no power as Doctor, because you'd shock a few times, and every time you shocked them, you'd lose distance instead of gain distance. But they were 3% faster, so you just kept losing distance every time you'd shock. And then you'd leave them to go find other survivors and use Static Blast, and they would have Calm Spirit, so you couldn't find them. You're like, this sucks. So I just started letting survivors go, and I was joking at the entity. Fuck you, entity. You suck. That was like on strike. And then Doctor got down to the lowest MMR, and those survivors are adorable. They're not evil yet. Like, they're not bastards. Damn, good one. Oh my god. Yeah, that was lucky. That only worked because of the change of momentum. I don't think I'll make it this time. Oh, I got grabbed in there. I'm playing bad this game. But once again, it doesn't even matter. Look at that. Both times where I played bad in Chase, like literally played awful both times. And look at that. It doesn't matter. Both times, still Jen gets done. This is what I mean by Survivor is easy. Damn it. Yeah, go that way. Just like that. Gonna make it up. Don't make it. Run this window. You could pre-drop this and then run around the corner. That's no fun though. Oh god. I don't know where we're going, to be fair. So you can try to help, but no fucking clue. I was not paying attention. Once more. Oh, and I got them killed. Running to the wrong part of the map. This is what I mean. Once again, dumbass. How many arrows do I have? And I still don't look for the doors once the gen got dead. I wasn't even like getting chased. I was on the hook when the gens got dead. I get somebody else grabbed because I literally had no idea where to go. That is my fault, not even theirs, and they end up on the hook. Oh, they ran that way. Here we go. We can mend and then get over there maybe, right? They will have to hit their last skill check. I have problems hitting that sometimes. Ain't no shame in it. Anything else to get? No! We were not coordinated. They're going to die on hook. Oh, no, my God, they didn't. I am not giving... Damn. I even was just saying. I was like, I am not giving him his axe back. We're not on communications, obviously. Ain't no shame in not being coordinated. No! Ooh, flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Aww. Oh my god. Holy shit. Was that the random? Who threw that flashbang? Holy shit. This is where it feels bad that my throat sucks because I want to be like fucking screaming right now and I can't. God damn it. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to fucking... Who was that? Two-Bro was the one that went... Okay, BLN went down. Was it the random? I think it was the random. It was, dude. Oh my god. It was the random. Let's go. I might put that in a solo queue teammate compilation. I feel guilty putting open lobby moments in that, but if and when, I hate saying when, because you don't want to be like, you don't want to jinx it, but you also don't want to not put it out in the universe. So I say if and when we get to 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, I wanted to make a dedication to all these epic solo queue teammates I had. Because people always talk about how bad solo queue is and this and that, but you're not even communications. That's what I said. Ain't no shame in not being coordinated if you can't even hear each other talk. But that's totally going in there because they were the solo queue. But that was epic. But I don't feel like I can do that for open lobbies because then people will be like, "You were swiffing with them because we saw their name twice," and you're like, "Fine." But that was epic. Garvon. Alright, so we got the Wangasi, Usi Goosey, and who is the other one? Oh my god, you legend. And Natu, you're going to compilation one day of legendary solo queue teammates. You were the solo queue, though. Because we're doing open lobbies today, but that was epic. Oh yeah, so... Well, it says the Wangasi, so we need Usi Goosey, Wangasi, and... I don't think Lucky's here. So, and then Baby Deontay. So Wangasi, Usi Goosey, and Baby Deontay. It said they joined the party, but they're still not here yet. What's up, Kobe? Here's Deontay. Where's Usi Goosey? Are they here? Kobiakov Muksa? Kobiakov Musa, maybe? Oh, I didn't let Wangasi leave. Or join, I mean. I haven't seen Center Stage in forever. Since I was like a very little kid. But, there we go. But, I always think of Napoleon Dynamite when I hear this, but I know people either think of Napoleon Dynamite or Center Stage. That was the first movie I saw Zoe Saldana, or Saldana in, though. I don't know where Usi Goosey is, but we're going to ready up. Usi Goosey can try to get in next game, but next game is going to be G Tanner and Beast Mode. If Usi Goosey is here. And if Usi Goosey is not here, then it's going to be G Tanner, Beast Mode, and XCV, yeah, a bunch of XCVs. And then the game after that will be Robbie, Unruly Savage, and Scourge. And then the game after that will be Instinct and 2 open spots. Hey, no problem, Donor Man. Wish I had more done. Could make a guide for any tile or any full map in the game at this point, but I can only do one at a time, unfortunately. Sucks. It sucks having fun on shit, and you're like, I haven't have a guide for this yet. Like stuff like Shelter Woods, that main building's hilarious. That's probably my favorite main building in the whole game. I don't have a video for it yet. And I haven't even been chased by a projectile killer in so long. It's been so long that I've had to run upstairs. I don't even know if I remember which way to run. Yeah, I do. You run up around that way, and then up the stairs, and then, yeah, jump. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. I was doing the new Coldwind tiles this weekend. I mean, they're not new. They've been around for like a year. But with a main focus on the corner gym, because that's the strongest. If you see that one, run to it. That's like the most fun gym in the whole game. And there's one that's boring and not really loopable if you don't throw the pallet. Then there's one that's extremely risky. And then there's one that's mid. So you got like one boring, one weak, one mid, but really fun, and one strong and fun. So I'm like, it's a nice mix. I have way more corner gym tiles or chases highlighted than any of the other ones, any of the other 3, because the corner gym is so much fun. Lockwood. Was Lockwood the name of the guy in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? What's up, Africa? Let's go. So we have one more spot for that game that Evan Young just did. I think that's 3 games from now. Unless Oosey Goosey is here next game. And then if Oosey Goosey is here next game, then I think that's the last spot for that game. But that's not going to be the last game of the day or anything. We'll definitely have time for more games even after that one. Almost done editing down those, so I was going to do once the stream is over. Editing down those clips for Cold Wind. I actually end up having to load up Cold Wind over and 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 over, trying to... That'd be funny. Because it won't give me, like, the 2 tiles. Sometimes it won't even give you, like, 2. I remember that happened with Ormond. Ormond, we had to load up, like, 15 times before we got, like, one of the jungle gems. It was annoying. Karen Jen, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I was missing some. So Instinct and People Titty, and Kainty and Kylo Slams. I'm actually behind. And Lirog or Lyrog. It could be Liro G. Lyro G. Could be Lyrog or Lirog as well. I'm sorry if I'm butchering names. I loop this. No, I won't. Where do you go? Damn it. I'm not going through the thing. There's no way to tell that, though. There's like, yeah, go down to the portal. I'm not chasing you there. Also, Mista Fistia. Holy shit. Thanks for the subscription. Fuck. It's like, that's like the one reason that I am excited for the event to be over. So I can play whatever Survivor you want me to. When the event's over, if you want to, you can be like, hey, you owe me a Survivor game. Because Rella is the only Survivor I have cakes on. The only Survivor I spent blood points on. What's up, LK? You know what's funny? I didn't even realize, but we were just talking about that. When it's a brand new killer, I could play against that killer every single game for like a month. Well, I guess Kaneki when Kaneki first came out, but that was more because you knew for a fact Kaneki was going to get nerfed. If Kaneki released how Kaneki is today, I never would have gotten sick of Kaneki. But Kaneki already got nerfed like, no, there's nothing there. I was hoping we'd have like a... Oh, there was! I didn't see it though. I was hoping we had like a Z-wall or something. We had a pallet right here we could have played. I mean, it's not a great pallet, obviously, but I did not see it. Hey, let's go, metal guy. I'm sorry that I'm not feeling that good. I'm actually feeling fine. It's just my throat. Wonder if, well, dude, what if it is a vocal mode and they're like, you have to go on vocal rest? What do they do if they're like, you can't talk for a month? I don't even know if I'd be able to stream it that. Would I just sit there and edit? Edit like every clip for every map possible? I don't even know if my hard drive and my laptop's big enough for that. Alright. Well, I don't find it this time. Here is a Z-wall. Unfortunate though. Yeah, throat's still bugging me. I thought I was supposed to have a doctor appointment today. Apparently it's next week. It has good days and bad days. That's why I'm like, But that and my foot are the 2 reasons I'm going to the doctor. Right? That's the thing, though. I feel like I would go nuts not being able to stream. Streaming is the free time. Like, streaming is the fun part of the day. Everything else is either editing or working. And editing is not, like, the most unfun thing in the world either, obviously, but... editing feels like I must be productive here, you know? Whereas streaming doesn't feel like I'm being productive at all. Or just playing video games and hanging out with friends. Which, everyone, thank you for being here. It is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with on stream. And do open lobbies with. I was talking about this briefly yesterday, but... like, it took a few months just to get to affiliate. You gotta have 3 people just to get to affiliate. Like in 2020. So I could have done open lobbies in 2020. I could have done open lobbies every single day and maybe had like 2 or 3 people to play with, like, the whole week. You know? That's why I'm like, thank you so much for being here. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with. But streaming is the fun part of the day. That's what I mean by, like, editing, like, feels like, it doesn't feel like work, really. It just feels like I have to be productive. So I have to focus, you know? And at work, like, it's not like you have to be productive. You're being paid to be productive, I suppose. But I'm a bud tender. Like, if I don't have a customer in front of me, there's not much to do. There's a lot less side work. There's still some side work, being a bud tender, but nowhere near as much as bartending. Damn, I was hoping. Big goofy turnaround. Can we make it to Z-wall? Damn it. Oh, I didn't get up in time for him to try to respect it. Yeah, if you work at a dispensary and you deal with customers, because there's people that work the door, hand managers, they call you a bud tender. I always thought that was funny. He's went from a bartender to a bud tender. No problem, Looney. Looney, I owe you a build game. If you want me to use, I have to escape with whatever build you want me to use. That was actually one of the reasons I was thinking of changing my name. I've been putting it in the stream titles to see if we want, but we thought of this like 2 years ago. But Professor Loopin, because you know Professor Lupin's like Harry Potter. And just like me, everything's a teeny little taken from something. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this as a joke on The Simpsons, where they were talking about copyright infringement. And they're like, if we don't take the ideas from other people, where are they going to come from? I try not to do that, obviously. Like, even when I posted in the Discord, that guy that post that somebody posted in the Reddit, I gave the guy a credit. I put his name and stuff like that, but... what I mean is like coming up with Professor Lupin, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, if it wasn't like a Harry Potter thing, I wouldn't be calling myself Professor Lupin. But it's funny. And Professor Lupin dies anyway. He dies in the end. So what did I tell you about surviving? Alright, please fall for this trick. I just want it to happen. Please try to cut me off. Yay! I love when that works. Finally, something worked this game. I've been playing like Cheeks the last 2 games. Sometimes you just play like Cheeks all day. No, his name was Albus Severus. Did they name anybody after Remus? I can't remember. Square Pug, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Did they name one of the kids after Remus? Because one was Albus Severus, right? And the other one was like Lily... no, not James. Wasn't Lily James. Because James sucked. Fuck James Potter. Gonna make this, or is it not enough just taunts? I wouldn't let me jump it because that sucks. That's a skill issue on my end, but I'll tell you why in a sec. It sucks that it doesn't let you go through. But running up to the portal, I pressed both buttons, both bumpers on my controller, because it said 2 different prompts. But I pressed both because I couldn't remember which button it was. And instead of letting me go through, it started taking the axe out instead. I was like, that sucks. That is terrible. That is a skill issue, though, because if I knew which button to press, but a lot of times running up to those things, I'm like, which one is it? One is heal and one's vault and stuff. I do the same thing sometimes when I go to heal people, and this has been going on for like thousands of hours. I just never differentiate. Circus Sloth and Mr. Pancake, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Funny thing is, we benefited the teeniest a little bit. We got grabbed anyway, but they did swing at us trying to get into that thing. That was funny, but it didn't really benefit too much. Are they getting killed? Oh, they getting let go. Alright, Giga Chad. Good song, but too slow for what we're just listening to. This is 9 Crimes by Damien Rice. Good song, like I said, but too slow for what we're just listening to. Yeah, here we go. Let's go, Biggie. Oops. Hey, Chris, let's go. You know Damien Rice. I think I have 2 Damien Rice songs on. That was 9 Crimes, and I think I have, I Remember, if that's the name of the song. I remember it well. It was cold in the rain. But the end of that song is like the complete opposite of how the song starts. That shit's hilarious. And what a song that one is, too. Very dramatic. What's up, Circus? If talking to me. Oh, here we go. So who's next up in here? So we gotta get... I don't think Usagusi's here. Holding my cock. Let's go. So we got G Tanner, Beast Mode, and XCV. Excuse me. Big fan of the which one? The Mao. What's the Mao? Good shit though. Oh, the map. I was thinking of Survivors. I was like, was Survivor wearing like a license skin? I don't know. This is literally what I was thinking. Oh my god, maybe I do smoke too much weed. Or not enough. Can't OD on it. GG, Vittorio. Is Lockwood? I didn't think so, but that is the name of the guy in Always, or not Always Sunny. What's it called? Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Alright, so I think we're waiting on XCV, but if XCV is not in the next game, then XCV gets skipped. But the next game, if XCV is not here, is going to be Robbie, Unruly Savage, and Scourge. If XCV is here, it's going to be XCV, Robbie, and Unruly Savage. But XCV hasn't said anything the last 2 games, so I'm assuming they're not going to be here. Also, is Looney still here? I owe Looney a builder quest. Because I do... I gifted 5 subscriptions yesterday. Oh, you're FaZe David. Who are we missing then? We're missing Beast Mode. Oh, Beast Mode will play next. So next game is going to be Beast Mode, Robbie, and Unruly Savage. No builds, let's go. That counts as the builder quest. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's pretty cool. That's probably YouTube helping out if they got like closed captions or something. Yeah, think about speaking clearer. Owen Brown, or sorry, I missed some of these, but Circus Sloth, Square Pug, Mr. Pancake. Maybe I did get those. Owen Brown and Teton, 28,000. Thanks for follows, mates. I appreciate it. I do re-record. I try to re-record, not like stop the recording and restart the recording and just edit it out. But if I like stumble over my words, I do try to make sure I say it as clear as possible. Sometimes it takes me like too many tries to say too. I'll sit there and fumble over it like 4 times. It's ridiculous. Like, how can I not say this? Heavy Metal Serenade, thanks for follow too, mate. 1 and 2. Which one were we talking about? Which movie? Oh, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, right? 1 and 2. I don't know if I've seen 2. I don't know if I have it either. I have 1 on YouTube. When we were talking yesterday about, like, if someone's rolling on E, rolling face, like, pupils are way big. I remember we used to making fun of, the first time I saw Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I'm like, this whole town is rolling face because their pupils are fucking humongous. I was like, how did we get talking about that yesterday? We were talking about that one clip, the No Perks clip. I was like, because if you can't see on the camera, you can see what happens on the camera, but the way to tell somebody... You can't hide your pupils, essentially. So if you know someone has a problem, you can always like look at their pupils, and if they're like really, really small, they call them pinpoint. Then if they're telling you they're sober, they're lying to you. Hey, Chasse. That'd have been fun. Don't drop down the hole. You did. Excellent. A lot of times they don't drop down the hole. Makes it more interesting, and then you play it a little bit different now. Did he go this way? Watch him go turn back this way and come up the stairs. One of these days the killer's gonna do this shit to me. He did not, but... This is why I think this is like a good 1v1 map all by itself, this area. Because we had to improvise. We were running towards the stairs, we had to change directions, go back to that window. Even that window, like if they go around that way, you could think about double vaulting back in, or you could think about running around the long way, trying to take it to possibly that pallet or even that window, or turn the corner and use the window right there, or you can even try to take it to that pallet and greet it to make it to that window around the stairs again. You know, like this is what I mean by this is such a cool 1v1 area, but it's kind of not kind of. In my opinion, it's the strongest area in all of Dead by Daylight. Just my opinion. I have multiple videos on that one, but I do have a video specifically covering that whole area. That is a tater tot with buck cheeks emote, yep. It's called Tater Thick, I think. Was that Foxy made that one? I don't want to run that, actually. Somebody is there. I don't want to run the killer right by somebody on the hook. Alright, it's all the way the other way. Ooh, we got basement window then. Strongest area is outside the exit gate. No survivors ever been hit out there. That's not true either. Oh, do you have to escape against every killer? Is there an achievement for that, LK? I didn't even know about that. I like don't look at the achievements much. Every now and then I'll get another achievement. I'm like, what the hell? That's usually just like a brand new achievement that just came out. I'll go. Besides adepts and shit. Aw. I thought he went back. I was like, is he camping? I was all excited. Some people like don't like when people do like camp or tunnel the first hook or something like that, but just talk some trash. That's what's fun. It's like, dude, do we get to talk trash this game? You know? That's what I do when I play killer, because when you're playing killer, you can either play to give yourself a chance against in every game, which means you have to play sweaty, because if you don't play sweaty and the Swifts are playing sweaty, you literally don't stand a chance against them. And you can't reciprocate the sweat like the Swifts can. Just my opinion. Swifts with all the perks like Shoulder the Burden and Decisive Strike off the record, all this shit, they can literally wait for the killer to sweat and then be like, oh, let's hop on gens now, and then Shoulder the Burden and then DS, and then, you know what I mean? Like, killer can't do that. Killer lost 2 gens even, it might be too late. Sometimes you lose 3 on like the first chase, and you're like, the fuck? That chase was 30 seconds long. Wasn't even a long chase. Make this. Did I make it back this far, or should I have gone to the other one? Read it. Yeah, I don't think I make this. Nope. I want to try it again, though. Let's just go to this one instead. Just like that. Oh, he pre-swung in. I was like, I ain't over there no more, man. Here we go. No, I'm over here. Oh, he's going after somebody else. My dumbass. You know, it's funny, I don't think about camera control much, but I've just been playing controller for so fucking long. Like, even before DBD. But in my head, like, it doesn't matter too much because you don't have to hit, like, a headshot on Halo. Like, try to play with, like, look sensitivity on 10 on Halo was ridiculous. But you don't have to hit a headshot or anything like that in DBD. So, rough placement's pretty good. I will say, whenever I play on the Switch, camera placement is a problem. Because, especially, like, turning around to run backwards, the way that you don't lose distance is you, like, draw the direction, so you're, like, always opposite of the camera. Same with, like, doing a 360. Like, that's the way to, like, lose less distance. But when there's a input delay, it's hard for me to match it because I can't react to the camera like I can when there's not an input delay. But when I'm playing on Nintendo Switch, like, it's really hard not to do that. Like, I'll always get thrown so far off my path just trying to turn around and look backwards. I'm like, holy shit. That's because of an input delay. It's not even because of the frames. There's an intense input delay on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, he found a gen. Oh, this is down. Yeah, even when you fast fault on the Switch, it doesn't matter if you're running a straight line past the window. You always stop on the other side. But it's really strange because your momentum keeps going after you stop as if you never stopped. Because if you actually stopped, it would take a second for your momentum to keep going, but you just like stop and immediately back to full speed. It's really strange. That's Nintendo Switch, even if you get the running vault. Here we go. It's kind of a win-win because if they get chased off of that generator, then I could finish this one, and if they don't, I'm right by a door. Killer on the Switch. Well, the sad thing is, if you haven't played Killer before, you go to play Killer on the Switch, it still won't be that bad. The performance will be bad, but you'll be playing against brand new survivors. And even if you are playing on the Switch, if you have 10,000 hours and you're against brand new survivors, it doesn't even matter. But it would be fun to just go like power only. They probably would still stand a chance if you're going power only on the Switch. Like play Huntress, Hatchet only. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh god, I was not in position. This is bad. And now I'm still not in position. I'm just gonna trade. All these doors were closed. That was so unfortunate. Because I was gonna go around the other way. That is unfortunate. We're not in communications, obviously, either. I need to search a chest, yeah. I just always forget to. Or these chest items you're talking about. These ones I forget to as well. Uh-oh. Hey, good shit. Oh my god, what a hero. Damn it. Gonna try to heal. I know you're not supposed to be like overly in the eyes of the game and trying to win, but it's way more fun to have the mentality of like trying to get everybody out instead of like, let's just take 3 out. Oh, we win. It's so much more fun to try to get everybody out, even if everybody dies. It's like, I'll do it again.
I won't forget this.
Oh no, they're trading. Oh my god, no they didn't. Alright, just run behind them, right? No, dude. I should have ran that way. I don't know what to do here. I did fuck it up again. What would happen if I went the other way, though? To try to get Hatch? How would I do that differently? I'm the worst fucking body blocker in the world. I'm trying to think. Because if I went the other way, it would have just... Well, they could have... If I went the other way, they could have thrown the pallet. I should have gone the other way, you dumbass. Why didn't I go the other way? Well, if I went the other way and he blocked the pallet, I wouldn't have been able to body block, though. But there's no guarantee that he would have used the thing. I still feel like going the other way would have been the better option. You know? Just trying to figure out how to get better at body block. It's the only thing in the whole game that makes me nervous. Because it's like if you fuck up, you don't even feel the consequences the teammate does that you're trying to help. That sucks. Good shit, though. But god damn it. Should have went to the left. But if they threw the pallet, he would have had to use the hand to take it back up, and then maybe I could have caught back up and got behind them again, though. So I do think I fucked up. I think I should have gone to the left instead. Highlight it and put it in worst body blocks. God damn, it's terrible. I need to make that video soon, or else it's going to be way too long of a video of just awful body block attempts from me. Wait, who do we go? So is beast mode ready? That's gonna be beast mode's turn, and Robbie's in here, and Unruly Savage. If beast mode's not here, then if Scourge can play, because beast mode already was supposed to play last game. Yeah, there's beast mode. Nice. And then is Unruly Savage here? They were here earlier. We were trying to get him in, but see, that's why I just hate enforcing rules. Because they missed their original turn, but then when their turn was actually up after they missed their original turn, then they broke one of the rules. That's like you don't wait until your turn is up to ask how to join. When that happens, then we usually ready up. But that's why we have extra rules. Like if you miss your turn, you get a 1-game limbo period. Because of shit like that. But that was the problem, is they missed their turn, got the 1-game limbo period, and then asked how to join. And it was like, fuck. I hate enforcing rules, but technically I have to skip them. I don't think Unruly Savage is here right now. Big Sag. But this might. What if this happened again? That would be terrible. But we got to ready up though. When it's your turn, you gotta send me a friend request. Beast Mode's got to ready up though. Oh, nice. I do have friend requests on hashtag no perk since 2020. With a TV, because there's an impersonator on Xbox or on PlayStation, but it doesn't have a TV in their name. Mine's hashtag off4 as well, or 0ff4. Oh, nice, we got a game. At first I was confused. I was like, what just happened? Oh, we got a game. You can't join. Are you on console or are you on Steam? If you're on Steam, you have to pull up my profile. You have to, my friends list is full and my friend request list is full. But when you pull up my profile, there's a green button on the right-hand side that says Join Game. Did you send me a friend request? I just accepted the friend request. Or I did have 3 friend requests. Did you send it to the wrong one? Did you send it to the one that doesn't have TV in it? It has to have the one with TV in it. That's what I was talking about, the guy with PlayStation. Oh, it just got accepted. Yeah, I don't know who the other guy is. He got to play on PlayStation. Because you can't have a hashtag on Xbox. And on the Switch is too long. You can only have 10 characters on the Switch, I think, right? Yep. Yeah, but that's the thing, Evan. That's why that became a rule. Because it became the have to be a dick short term so that we can get more people on long term. Hates enforcing rules, though. That's why I never wanted to be a bartender. Or, not bartender, sorry. Why I never wanted to be a manager. I loved being a bartender. But the scenario that I always think of about being a manager, right, is like managing servers, right? Here's your worst server that, like, the customers always hate, most complaints, most mistakes, you know, most everything like that, but is always early, like 5 minutes early at least, and, like, ready. The owner is going to tell you to, essentially, I mean, maybe not all the times, but you're going to run into this, where the owner is going to essentially tell you to punish your best employee, because your best employee that has the most sales, everybody loves, so, you know what I mean, like, does all the right things, but that employee is always 5 minutes late, right? From a manager's standpoint, it's like, yeah, but they're always 5 minutes late, and they're like the best fucking employee. You know what I mean? And they're gonna be like, no, fire them, and then promote the one that's the worst fucking server just because they're 5 minutes early every time. Now, you shouldn't be 5 minutes late. I'm not saying this is a good thing. I'm just saying, like, that is the type of thing that would suck, and you literally have to do that. And it's just like, yeah, I just don't want to. I just don't want to be a manager. That's the thing too, is you have to treat everybody the same. So it's like, why can they be 5 minutes late and this person can't be 5 minutes late? It's like, because, you know what I mean? So is it okay if everybody's 5 minutes late? And like, that's why it's like, because I'd rather just try to treat everybody the same. Because the second, it's exactly what? The second you do, like adding people every now and then, somebody want me to send them a friend request. I was like, I can't do that. I'm like, because if I do it for you, I have to do it for everybody. And it would take too long. Because, oh shit. They're over it. That'd be awesome. Throw over it. That'd be awesome. I love this skin. I want to use this one and glitch trap the most. Yeah, there we go. And then try to go back to this one. And try to connect this. Aw, fuck. Can we make this? Here's the question. Yes, we can. Yeah, it does work, but they literally have to be going that direction, because if they double back when you go to the window and you jump, they can jump down here and then swing into you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I will also say that the glitch trap has the best jump scare, I think. Onryo's is really good in the lobby, but glitch trap's jump scare is insane. Onryo's is really good too. What other killers have jump scares in the lobby? I'm trying to remember. That glitch trap jump scare is fucking crazy. That scared the fuck out of me yesterday. Because I raided somebody and then I had to bring back up. What did I have to do? I forgot to check the Shrine of Secrets. And I pulled it up, and then I put on some music and I was doing my highlights down here because I was like, oh fuck it, I usually do my highlights on my laptop, but I was already down here and sitting here, and I had glitch trap up when I was doing my highlights, and it scared the fuck out of me because I have headphones on and everything, and I didn't know that was a thing. Yes, it's like this killer's been out for like 2 weeks. How did you not know that was a thing? Because I haven't sat there in the glitch trap lobby for a period. But then I was looking forward to it. I'm like, man, I was like, now I want to see it again. That was awesome. That shit is awesome. Horrifying in the best way. Because Springtrap's really not too scary. He's kind of campy. Glitch Trap actually does kind of seem scary. Right? My only problem with the Glitch Trap skin... That would be awesome, actually. Oh no, but Legion can't wear the bunny outfit, right? If Legion can wear the bunny outfit, I should have been playing more Legion in the 2v8. I thought that sound was them coming through the door, and it scared the fuck out of me for a sec. Unknown, yep. But Unknown doesn't have a jump scare when you're sitting there forever, does it? I think it's just right in the beginning when it like comes in, you know. But does anybody remember if you can wear the bunny outfit in 2v8? Because you know how like Spirit can't wear the Attack on Titan thing? The same thing, I'd play more Spirit in the 2v8. That's kind of how I play Killer. I don't really give a shit about winning, and I treat it like a runway. I'm like, I want to use this skin. Now I want to play this skin. Now I want to play this skin. Killer's got way better skins, in my opinion, than Survivors do. Survivors has some good skins, but how much I love like the Ace's top hat, and it's not even the whole skin, I just like the top hat because it's so obnoxiously large. Like Killer has like, I feel like most killers even have like 2 skins that I like that much. Talking about Legion, like the bunny skin on Legion's amazing, and there's 4 of them. It could be Easter Bunny Legion, or you could do Glitch Trap Easter Bunny. You know, now that would be funny to do in the 2v8 if they ever put Glitch Trap in, or Spring Trap in the 2v8. Play Double Bunny, yeah, Naughty Bear, yep, the same thing. He also has Krampus too. Yeah, One Pump Willie set that new Trapper streak on Naughty Bear. Hey, what's up, Andy? Type exclamation join and it'll put you in the queue. And then when your turn's up, you get 1 turn. You can play more after that, but yeah, I think we'll have time. Well, it depends, yeah. And then there are some rules, like if you miss your turn, you get a 1 game buffer. So like say you weren't here when your turn's up, the next game if you're ready, when we're in the next lobby, then you can join. So like you didn't miss your turn, but if you missed that one, then you have to rejoin the queue. It counts as missing a game if you wait till it's your turn to ask how to join. Then we ready up and it's like, okay, well, that's the 1 game buffer now. And also the only actual rules for in-game is just don't do anything you can get banned doing. Like if you're hacking, like you'll get 1 game, I suppose, but you won't get any games after that ever again. Shit like that, you know. You get 2 games if you're the first 3 people in for open lobbies. We do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. I'm always live at 4:20 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. But Wednesday and Friday, both of those 2 days are open lobbies, starting at 4:20, just like the other days, but just the open lobbies on Wednesday and Friday. And if you're one of the first 3 people in for the first game, you get 2 games. You can get 2 games besides that, but you really don't want to be in this scenario to get 2 games. Because that means you like got left on hook or some shit, or tunneled out and like against a blight or something. Like we can't even do anything against that unless we're on communications, you know. You want to wait like an hour and a half just to get tunneled out by 4 slowdown blight. Like that is funny. Like I still think that's funny, but at the same time it's like, okay, that doesn't count as your game. But the thing is, when we're doing open lobbies, when that happens, a lot of times if we can communicate to the others, it's like, all right, can we go next so they don't have to sit here waiting for us to finish? Because I don't ever go next when I'm playing solo queue, but open lobbies I'll go next. What the fuck is happening? He's walking ahead. We're gonna have to form like a wall to body block. Did it work? Did I actually body block? I feel like he just wanted to hit somebody though. Oh my god, what is going on, Lotus? How you doing? Haven't seen Lotus in a while. But Lotus used to stream a lot, but Lotus moved on to like other things. Has been busy with like IRL stuff. So I'm not being like, where have you been? That's what I mean. I didn't mean it by like, I haven't seen you in a while. I meant like, holy shit, how you been? Because Lotus been doing other stuff. Enjoying not being online. Let's see that. I can't. It's my addiction. Well, my current addiction, I suppose. It replaced my actual addiction.
How do we get out of here?
And friends to talk to. Also, what's up, Katie? Sorry, I forgot. My sister's here. Which means the kids are here. I haven't been swearing that much, have I? Really, like if I'm quieter, I don't swear as much. So this one is going to be... Who's joining this game? Was it XCV? Hey, what's up, Alberto? Edibles and crochet. Yeah, my sister's down for both of those. Alright, so who's supposed to play? We need to get Unruly Savage in here. Is Unruly Savage ready to go? Then we need to get Scourge and Instinct. Is OGM Scourge or Instinct? That's Scourge. So is OGM Instinct? Yes, I haven't figured out how to make the list reply on YouTube, but even if you type !list on YouTube chat, it will reply on Twitch. I've tried a bunch of different things. I just can't get the bot to reply on YouTube. But it takes everything in on YouTube just the same as Twitch. It just doesn't reply. But, you are actually next. If you want to jump in right now, Instinct, or Evan, because well, unless that's Instinct. But if, where did they go? Where's Unruly Savage? Are they ready to go? Because they were on the last one. Oh, that's Unruly right here. Sorry. OGM Unruly. I see. I'm an idiot. I mean, we already know this. We already know I'm an idiot, but this is just more further proof. Here we go. Evan's ready to go. Okay, so the, Instinct, their spot is being held up for 1 game. And then if Instinct is not here next game, then it's going to be Hamdolf, G Tanner, and Paladin Gru. Paladin Gru, that's what it is. I've been saying it like an idiot the whole time. There we go again. More further proof. Yeah, I think mods have to be the ones that can type !next. But I think anybody can type !list or !join or !leave. We'll take you out of the list too. Also, Andy Smith, thanks for the follow, mate. Sorry, I missed that. And I'm Ninja as well. Oh, hell yeah, test away. It doesn't do anything. The next one doesn't, at least. Exclamation list will. Holy shit. Hey, Twitch baby. Holy shit. Aw, today I'm actually playing a relic. I have to play a relic for like the rest of the thing. We finally spent the blood points. And now I'm all blood point obsessed. I have officially become a blood point incentive main. It's funny being one. But a new killer came out, so of course I've just been playing Survivor since everybody wants to play the new killer. And rightfully so. Who wouldn't want to play a new killer that just came out? I do have my bowl. Let's go. Ah. And my external hard drive. Yeah, Twitch does have a that's what I mean by Twitch and YouTube. Like, when people ask which one's better, I'm like, they're just different. So we have music on Twitch, and there's sound effects and alerts and stuff like that. But say you don't want to hear a bunch of stuff like that, or music, or you hate the music I'm listening to, which is all over the place. I almost guarantee I'll play something you hate, but I can almost guarantee I'll play something you love too, to be fair. Like, the music's all over the place. But YouTube can be a safe haven from that, you know, because there's no music or sound alerts or anything on YouTube. It's way easier to rewind, because on Twitch you have to click their name, then go to videos, then go to recent broadcasts, and if you do that all too fast, it punishes you, and like the last 30 seconds hasn't even loaded in the VOD yet. YouTube, you just click back, continue a little bit, and there you go. And YouTube has less ads. You can also skip the ads. That's what I mean by, like, there's... When people are like, which one's better? I'm like, Twitch has more, YouTube has less. But sometimes less is more, depending on how you look at it. We do some happy hour? Aw. I was ready for some happy hour. I thought he kicked that, and I was like, no, he didn't even kick it. I don't even need to stop this from regressing. Yeah, happy hour. It's always happy hour. Dead Dog Saloon. I wish we had, like, actual names for all these loops. We have names for a lot of loops on this one. The Dos Equis tile. Where's Dos Equis? I don't know if we got Dos Equis this game. We did get Dos Equis. We call this the Dos Equis. Because remember those commercials with Dos Equis with the most interesting men in the world? I call this the most interesting tile in the game. Because somehow we have a window, a pallet, and a window. And somehow it's not OP. I mean, it's OP when the breakable door is there, but when they break the breakable door, it's actually pretty hard to loop for a while. It's like every time you turn a corner, it's like a 50-50. Unless you throw the pallet. But if you throw the pallet, the tile's dead. Greeting the pallet's fun, because you greet the pallet, not only is that a 50-50, then you run past the corner, and then they can double back and beat you to the window if they double back the other way. Tell me about it. It's such an interesting tile. I'm going to make a video on that one as well. Does he actually have hubris, or was just that, or was that just the thingy? Because we got the gen done. Well, I don't have an invite. Whoopsie. Here we go. The longhouse. Yep, controller with extra paddles. I got 4 paddles on the back. Even on my Nintendo Switch controller, which is not here right now. It's in the other room, I think. But I have my paddle add-on that goes onto the... Yeah, look. I had to use my left hand for that, but... it's not a Nintendo... It's Power A. I don't think that's a Nintendo brand, but... it's a controller's a little bit more expensive, but look at this for my Nintendo Switch. This is like a plug-in thing on the back that has 4 paddles. This is what I mean by I'm a sweaty tryhard. I wouldn't give fault. I wouldn't. It's just an opinion, obviously, but I wouldn't be purposely misleading and being like, I'm only using controller and Survivor because this and that's. Like, no, I think it's better. I use mouse and keyboard on Killer because I think that's better. Hey, what's up, Druss? Everyone follow Druss. That's the best pig in the world. Go sub to him on YouTube. He puts videos out like multiple a week. He was just doing reviews of pig games because people send him pig games for him to review. That was his video today. Oh yeah, he's got Hubris and Fury. Yeah, that shit's awesome. I love tell it how it is, Killer Bane. Also playing how it is. I play too nice when I play Killer. I still tell how it is, but I play too nice. I play Killer for the solo queues, and then I make fun of the Swifts. You want a boring match? Fine, here's your boring match. Yeah, it wouldn't be that boring if you didn't have all those fucking diapers on, would it? You know, like... Oh, shit. But I like talking trash. It's fun talking trash. Oh, this is not even a flashlight. It was an invitation. I usually stream for 4 hours and 20 minutes, but I usually, if I have not started a game yet, I usually don't start a game past the 4-hour mark, and then I switch to Guitar Hero and play a few songs. Most of the time, though, I can start a game like a minute, not like a minute before, but like 2 days ago, we started a game at like 3:59 in, you know, or started searching, because if I'm in a lobby and we can ready up before the 4-hour mark, then I still will. I don't have to be like in a game, because I can usually fit in a game in that. I just don't want to go like past it. Sometimes it does fit perfectly, though. Sometimes it's like, oh, we don't have time for Guitar Hero, let's go. And then it's funny, when I play Guitar Hero, I always end up going a few minutes over 4:20 anyway, but Guitar Hero fun. Can't wait for that new guitar. I've been saying that like every day. The people that made Guitar, or one of the people that made Guitar Hero, they made the Guitar Hero guitars years ago. Name was Red Octane back then. Now they're a company called Cracked, C-R-K-D. And they're coming out with new guitars. And they're supposed to be coming out in August, and I pre-ordered one. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Where are they at? Are they at happy hour? I was just barely too late, main. That sucks. I thought for sure she was gonna make that too. Probably this one. If he finds them and starts trying to chase them, yeah, this one's closer. Oh god, here comes the body block again. Damn. Hey, body block. And I fucked up immediately 2 seconds later. Oh god, I'm gonna let him right back. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, no chase. They're on the hookiest stuff. Yep, gotta go. Case blood warning. Yeah, it was Big Sedge though. I love that map. I love it. Look at that. Oh. This is the weekend, right? It is. Weekend was funny. We went to play at the Super Bowl. I'm like, who the fuck is the weekend? And then I knew every song he played. Hey, Childish Gambino. Thanks for the subscription, mate. I actually have some Childish Gambino on this playlist. I have like 4 songs I want to say. I like Terrified the most. It was funny when they announced the weekend for the Super Bowl. I was literally like, I don't even know who this guy is. And then every single song he played, I recognized. Just from working in bars and going to bars. No chases since 2020, right? He was like, didn't see you all game. Nope. I wasn't even like avoiding the killer on purpose. That's just how it happened. It's hilarious.
Where am I?
Alright. So let's go. The weed, gotta put the weed in the bowl. Who's next on the list? So the next on the list, we got Aurelian, we got Scourge. Is Instinct here? If Instinct is not here, it's gonna be Hamdelf, G Tanner, and Paladin Gru. But Instinct hasn't answered, so I'm assuming it's gonna be Hamdelf, G Tanner, and Paladin Gru. Alright, G Tanner, or did G Tanner didn't just play it, right? Oh, G Tanner was just here. Or did you just play G Tanner? Or can you not play right now? Hey, get in here, Paladin Gru. What's up, Decoy? Is Hamdelf here? We need Hamdelf, G Tanner, and Paladin Gru, but I think... Oh, G Tanner can't play right now. They just exclamation leave. Yep, so many Frank quests. Unless you're on Steam, and then you gotta join by hitting the green button on the right-hand side. Coming in. Need next game, I see. That's fine. I am probably going to take a little break before the next game, though. Just so's you know. I can thank you in a second, whoever that follow was. Caught me with my handful of bud. There we go. Fire Dragon. But I am readying up once I have this bud in the bowl. Nice. So we can get you in. And then we're probably going to ready up. Let me get G Tanner in on the next one. Yes, that's fine. Oh, you gotta join back in the queue, Evan. It keeps us like, cause we used to do stuff like that, but if you got way too fucked and we would try stuff like that. Alright, I'm readying up. I need to find a video. Ooh, let's watch the Kill a Whale video. I know what we're gonna watch. Thank you, Kill a Whale. If it wasn't for Kill a Whale, I don't know if I would have met like any of you guys. I think the YouTube channel we had like 2,000 subscribers, and then Kill Whale made this video about my looping guides, and like also we met like 6,000 people. Oh, this is the other Damien Rice song. I'm not in the mood for it, but this is funny. We were talking about Damien Rice earlier with Chris Capone. Great song. Not in the mood for it though. But that was the song I was talking about. I think it's called I Remember. What is this? Oh, good song, but once again. The original, let's go. How long is this video actually?
This may be the greediest looper.
I think it's good. Thank you, Kill a Whale. Holy shit. Because then, after the Kill a Whale video, then Otz had given a shout out in one of his weekly compilations. Because somebody went to loop the front pallet by getting meat plant. I didn't even know Otz knew who I was until then. And then he, in one of his weekly compilations, like a thing came up that was like, subscribe to Mr. TatorHead. Because somebody went to loop that front pallet on Gideon. That's a lot of fun. I love that pallet. That pallet's hilarious. And then went from like 6,000-ish people to like 18,000. Like tripled that time too. And then Sky Faction made a video called Heroes of DBD. And put me the #1 hero of DBD, and same thing, all of a sudden I met like thousands more people. I'm like, if it wasn't for these people. Absolve Live made a video called like the Savior of DBD. Same thing, like just meeting a lot of people. I'm like, if it wasn't for other people, I wouldn't have, but I'll like to link it back to Kill a Whale's video, because I don't think I would have met like almost anyone if it wasn't for Kill a Whale's video in the first place. Pray to odds before every DVD match. Yeah, you can smoke on cam on Twitch as long as it's legal where you are. I just don't, because I don't smoke inside. #1, and #2, you do have to put a mature content warning on. So it's the same thing if you're like taking shots on stream. Because originally I thought the mature content warning was just if you're playing a mature rated game, and I did that for like the first month of streaming, and then somebody told me, they're like, are you like drinking or something? And I was like, no. And they're like, then why do you have the mature content warning on? Like, what's going on here? And I was like, oh, I thought it was because I was playing a mature rated game. They're like, no, that's for like if you're like drinking on stream. And you can even be like drunk on stream. You just can't. It's the same with like beer commercials. You know how you always see them cheersing and stuff, but you never actually see them like drink the beer? It's because if you see them consuming alcohol, it technically turns it into like a PG-13 or TV-14 rating, which isn't good for general audiences. That's what I thought was funny. I'm like, we're already playing a mature rated game. Like, but also, what's up, Nord? How you doing, mate? I gotta follow Nord. Nord's awesome peeps. He's streaming DBD earlier. He streams DBD and WWE. Got all the letters. Oh god. I tried to help. What'd you learn? You learned something. I'm just getting out of this area. And go getting some heals. Somebody down, somebody slug. Time to go get some heals. Instead of trying to go pick up and then 3 slugs. Oh, the +18 thing, yep. Yeah, that's the sad thing. The only time I'd really do that is if I was doing like a just chatting, if that ever became a thing, but I'd have to be able to smoke indoors. And I do not. Oh my god, he has that perk and it's gonna let him know I'm here. I'll stop this one too. Oh shit, I ran him the same way. Oh, you're just kicking it. I'm gonna take him this way if he's chasing. Oh shit, I was trying to get away from teammates. Alright, well, as long as they didn't get found. Yeah, I've started thinking about doing some just chatting streams every now and then. Like on the weekend, if I'm just like sitting there editing, just listen to some music and go live. Fuck it, you know? Play DJ. Well, there's a category for just listening to music, right? Maybe I can put it under that. Damn it. They're in death hook. Full healed. I need to go find where they are. This is where it gets rough trying to take a hit. Number one, I'm the worst body blocker in the world. Number two, you gotta run around the map trying to figure out where they are. That's where communications is. Alright, somebody else is there. I should probably do a gen closer to the middle anyway. I watch there just be no gen in the library area. Oh, here we go. I don't know, Andy. If somebody recognizes me, they'll have the easiest down in the world if they don't respect pallets. But once again, it's even fun, too. Killer's not respecting pallets is hilarious because you're trying to get away with doing something naughty and it just feels like you're getting your wrist slapped every time. You're like, I'm going to do it again, too. So it makes DBD so much fun. I love this game. Hey, what's up, Migsy? We go follow Migsy, too. Migsy streams DBD. How you been doing, mate? You gonna be able to play Springtrap at all? I got a P100 Springtrap and haven't even played him in live servers yet. I've been trying to get as many blood point bonus as I can. It has not been on Killer. Killer still got like 5-minute queue times. I was like, I'm gonna wait until those queue times come down and then invest everything in Killer. Well, I've already been investing, but I'll invest all the time in Killer. Like, yay, finally. Spring boy. Sping tarp. Fury Master, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Didn't wait too long today. Alright, we all got haste. The killer has haste too, right? Chase me. There's this gen right here. Yeah, me too. I want to play more killer though. But the queue time is bad. I finally spent the blood points, so now I have like, well, not all my killers. I don't even know if half of them are P3 yet. I got a P100 Sping Tarp with basically unlimited cakes. I should have got this one done. My name, oh, it's TatorHead. We went to like a hotel party. My friend was like 13, or we were all around like 13, I should say. Because next summer was the one I want. This is one of the reasons I wanted to get Xbox Live actually. My friend, his birthday's in April, so it wasn't quite summer yet, but he's the one that did my tattoos, the one that was with me the night I got arrested, and then we both almost got arrested, and then like, you know, that whole thing, like, that's him again. Anthony, well, I almost just said his last name. I don't want to dox him, I suppose, but his name's Anthony. But I wasn't even talking about Anthony for. Oh yeah, so it was his birthday party at a hotel, and there was 2 Xboxes, and I didn't have an Xbox yet. And Xbox 360 either just came out. I think it just came out. That's the reason I could get an Xbox after that for pretty cheap. And maybe this was 2006. I think this actually was 2006, because that was the year I got Xbox Live. And there was connecting rooms, like the boys. There was 8 boys in 2 rooms, in connecting rooms, and we were just playing Xbox. And the parents were in like another rooms, obviously. Hit me. I should have camped this window. Damn it. He knows the way. I hate when killers go that way. Go around this way. Nice. I was hoping to see that. Not that exactly, but that was what we needed. Alright, don't drop down the hole. He did drop down the hole. Sucks. I might get hit here. Nope. I'm running across this time, actually, because he keeps jumping down. Oh my god, he didn't jump down. What a menace. I can pre-drop that. I'm not going to, though. I need to get this running vault. Running vault! Yeah! Make it to this one. And then make it back to this. That's blocked, though. Now what do we do? Don't double back this way. Yay! Maybe we can back up the stairs and try to vault? I don't think so. He got that lusty blood. We can. Let's go. Oh, he went down, though. What the fuck? Damn it. I should have just stayed there. I went past the window thinking he was going to swing, but he actually jumped down. We could have reset all the way back to square one. That sucks. That was strange, though, because I thought for sure. And he would have not had lusty blood anymore. But that's weird. I thought for sure I was going to get M1'd. That's why I tried to juke the window. Ignore you. Well, what happened? Oh, shit. Damn it, that sucks. We could have reset that chase and still been going. The party totems? I didn't even notice party totems. That's the problem, is I did ignore shit on my screen. You know he's gonna go down. And we can make up for this by going this way. Don't double back, because I'm running past checkpoints here. He did! You see why I said don't double back? Because I'm running past checkpoints? You have a high mobility killer, you can't wait at a checkpoint, because he can go and cut you off. Same with like Wesker and Demogorgon. That exactly. That's why when I passed the checkpoint, it said don't double back. I'm not like I'm mad at him. He's a terrible person to double back. That right there is exactly why I said don't double back. Because you literally can't wait at a checkpoint versus a high mobility killer because they can catch up to you. And you just have to hope that they don't double back. I can't let go either. I used to be able to let go and give them half, but you can't do it anymore. Oh my god. Game fucking freeze. I was trying to continue on. Tried to do it too fast, apparently. Alright. I really have to pee. And I want to watch that YouTube video. Who's next on the list as well? Oh, Danny, I have a video on it. Long story short, I'm a drug addict. I had a problem with Oxycontin, which is Percocets in real life, and I don't do perks anymore. I was completely sober, but now I smoke weed. 14 months completely sober, and now I just smoke weed. And I don't even drink or anything anymore, but I have a video about it as well. I just like giving people a short version because I don't want to be like, I won't tell you, go click my YouTube video instead. But that's the long story short. That YouTube video goes way more in depth and has a clip of me like nodding out in front of the killer, which is obviously not a good thing. And I thought it was funny. Like, I looked at the camera and laughed because I realized that I was live. And when I saw I was live, I giggled at it. I was like, I'm like, because I thought nodding out in front of people that don't know I'm nodding out was funny. That was the mindset I was in. But not in that mindset anymore. And that's why I made the video. But I spent the blood points finally. I'm going to use blood points, or I'm going to use perks on killer. Because I don't really give a shit about perks and shit on survivor. But killer, absolutely. I just use a regular bong. But this is the video we were talking about as well. I was talking about during that last game, the kill a whale video. Oops, made it big on the wrong screen. Without this video, I don't know if I would have met like anybody. Like at one point, let me show you guys. Oops, I had the wrong button. At one point in this video, let's see here. Maybe it's at the very end of the video. This is a really good video, but I'm trying to see. Yeah, here we go. So when he made this video right here, right? I had 2,340, but I had 2,340 subscribers. And this is what I mean by if he hadn't made this video, I don't think I would have met Odsdarva or you know, or Sky Faction wouldn't have made that video that like was like the heroes of DBD put me like #1. Absolve Live made that video like, but I think it all leads back to this video personally. Like I just feel like if this video hadn't got made, I don't even know if being a full-time content creator is still even, because it wasn't a goal of mine at this point. But when I started meeting more people, I'm like, hey, maybe this, you know, maybe if I put some more work into this, you know, we could actually pull this off. Like eventually, obviously, it's still a very long-term goal and pretty far away from it at this point. But at the same time, it like actually gave a goal of like, hey, let's actually like put way more effort into this as well. And like every moment a spare moment essentially I have. But that's why I think of this video as being sort of the one and the reason why I met like tons of people. No, Patrick, I just spent the blood points on killers. I don't really give a shit about survivors, but on killers. I don't know if Holding My Cock is the next one in here, but I just accept Holding My Cock though. Username, but this is that video once again. Thank you so much, Killer Whale. Oh, I didn't say who was up. So it's gonna be CJ, Jose, and G Tanner. Is who it is. So Jose, CJ, and G Tanner is who it is. Yeah, my bad. 1 second. So this was that video, and once again, thank you so much, Killer Whale, because I don't think I would have met like almost anybody if it wasn't for this video.
Popular survivor content on DBD YouTube is kinda lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Sway, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for Loopin guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otza's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not gonna learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
No!
Clickbait builds? Hell no. This GigaChad hasn't even used a perk since 2020. So when he juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except Old Reliable, of course, that the game is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together, and has helped me more than any other Survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Woo! Yeah, tap dancing. My bad. Sorry. I overestimated how long it would take me to smoke that. Yeah, I used to. That's the thing now. It's the only way I'll run perks on Survivor. Actually, Looney did not want to build, but Delymore gifted 20 subscriptions yesterday. So now if somebody gifts 5 subscriptions or cheers 1,500 bits, I'll use whatever build they want me to use until I escape with it. Only on Aurella, though, because Aurella's the only one I spent blood points on. It's the only one I want to spend blood points on, too, because she already came with items. I know it was only like 5 and 5. Like 5 and 5 is how many items she came with. But like Steve, right? If you find an item in a game and escape with it, you get to keep it, and it's like a collection as long as you don't spend the blood points. I've been doing that all the survivors, right? Like Nick Cage will play a fair amount, but nothing's compared to Steve. So Nick Cage, like all these, are like you found in a match and escaped with them, you know? But that's nothing compared to Steve. Steve has by far the most. Steve's got like 188, 123, 124, 244, 198. Like, Steve's got all this. So I don't want to spend blood points on him and ruin that, you know. So the only one I can do builder quests on would be Aurella. But the reason I'm doing builder quests on that is because I used to, right here. This was a full tap dance. Like, when people are gifting subs and stuff like that, this is what I used to do. And that's actually a really difficult tap. What's up, Chumi mean? But it feels good to actually have something to offer again. Because I thought my doctor appointment was today. It's next Wednesday. But I'm going for both my throat and for my foot. Who's in the queue right now? So if Jose, Jose is on their 1-game thing, and next game is going to be Hi and Evan Young, and Killer Capone as well. If Jose's not here. So you might very well be next game. Jose did not answer before or after the video or during, you know, so you probably will be next game. Yeah, so next game's going to be Hi, Evan Young, and Killer Capone, I think. Oh my god. I can't hear this song and not want to watch The Departed. It made me want to watch The Departed so bad. The Departed has some serious rewatch value, but because of the comedy, that movie is hilarious. It's an amazing movie too, but I'm always surprised at how funny that movie is. Like throughout the entire movie. Yeah, that's a great movie. Martin Scorsese. Man, I love movies. I love Scorsese. He was my favorite director. Now it's Tarantino, but I'm probably just going to go back and forth between those two forever. I'm finding more and more directors, though, but this is what I mean by I need to be a movie buff just because I love movies. Corner gym. This is this week's video is this gym. This jungle gym. Oh my god. He has no tear radius. Why does he have no tear radius? I was like, Meg. I'm like, you're getting chased. What the fuck? That is, I'm shipping up to Boston by the Dropkick Murphys. That's why we were talking about The Departed. Houndmaster music. I should play something by them. No, that's not the one I like to play on Guitar Hero. They have one, Johnny, I Hardly Knew Ya. That one's way more fun on Guitar Hero. Because the fast strumming part's ridiculous. It's not like hard to pass. It's just like it's so fucking fast that you like actually can't strum fast enough. That's what I mean by ridiculous. There's not many songs like that on Guitar Hero where the strum part. Dev Went Down to Georgia, that's another one. Where there's a fast strumming part that's so fast it's like almost impossible to hit. Just purely off of how fast you have to strum. Not many songs like that though. Because there's ones where the fast strumming is the difficulty, but that's more like that's more the difficulty of like the endurance test, like Fight Fire with Fire, or The Way It Ends by Prototype. Fight Fire with Fire is by Metallica, and The Way It Ends is by Prototype. Because it's not like you can't strum that fast. It's just for the whole fucking song on Fight Fire with Fire. It's like the whole fucking song. Like the solo is the easiest part of the song. Is the whole song you're just fighting for your life, trying to not have your forearm fall off, strumming that the entire song long. That's why I like The Way It Ends more, which is the same type of endurance test, but it's just a more fun one, and I actually like the song a lot more. That fucking song is awesome. That's the one that, if anyone's seen that over 16-year-old video of me playing Guitar Hero, coming up on 17 years now almost, it's just hilarious. It's on a different account though, because I couldn't get into that account. But if you type in on YouTube, you type in Crazy TatorHead, and you type oh shit, and you type in Guitar Hero Blindfolded, it'll come up, and it's me 5-starring that song, the one I was just like, I mean obviously it's just my shitty rendition of it, but that was like the only time I ever got salt on Guitar Hero. And I thought it was hilarious. I was talking trash back because he said I was hacking. He's salty, he lost. How you get salt on Guitar Hero? Like, that's funny. Sometimes I was salty too, but I didn't actually like message somebody. But I would get salty every now and then Guitar Hero because they'd pick a really easy song and like just know the proper star power path. So, but you didn't because you like never play the easy songs. Or like this was me, at least me and my friends, because my friend Babo had the same issues on Guitar Hero Online. They'll like pick Slow Ride, and you like never play Slow Ride. And they know the right path, so even though you 100% the song, they still beat you, even though they had 98% notes hit, because they had the right star power path, and you're like, man, this sucks. That was not the case though. That guy was calling me a hacker. And I said I could whoop his ass with a blindfold on. So I went to my sister, hey Katie, can I borrow your flip camera? And then taped myself doing that song blindfolded, 5-starred it. I almost failed in the video too, just hilarious. I didn't even know that till after I uploaded it. I was like, holy shit, I almost failed. Yeah, so Decoy, you know how I just said I would get salty? I never messaged anybody. That's why I thought it was so funny. That's the only time I ever got like a genuine message of someone salty. Calling me a hacker. That was hilarious. The thing was, I always wondered if I could play that song blindfolded, because it is really hard, but with all that fast strumming pattern, it's pretty repetitive. As long as you just don't fail a solo, which I almost did, then it was good. Not even 5-starred it. Got 94% notes hit. And then that was back before I was in case anyone sees this, I'm not talking trash. Yes, you were. I make fun of myself every time I see that video. And we pull it up on stream every now and then. I'm like, not to sound mean or anything, and I'm like, that's exactly what trash talk is. I was like, just stand behind it. Little teenage fuck. You know. Oh shit. We're NA East. Uh-oh. Are they getting tunneled? I didn't even realize that. Because that would make sense. I am dumbass. Holden was trying to help them, though. Yeah. Do you want to run all the way back to Shack? I don't even like looping Shack, but this is actually ideal as fuck. I'd rather go loop that fucking teepee there than Shack. And sneak away from it. Best of both worlds. Don't have to loop shack and sneak away. Is he still back there? No, he's not. Damn. I play on Steam. You can't send me a friend request because my friends list is full and my friend request list is full because I hated that the Steam put a max on your friends list. So then I was telling everyone to send me friend requests because I didn't think that Steam had thought it through. And I was like, I could probably have endless amount of friend requests. That was not true. I can have 200 friend requests. I'll go this way. Yay. Oh god. This is where it's going to... Oh! I think he gets it. Yep. I guessed the wrong way. Once he went this way, I was like, oh shit. I thought he was going to go the other way. Just a smidge too late. That's why you got to try to guess instead of react. But I done guessed wrong. I still tried to react after because you might as well try to react, but you can't really react to it in time. Same with like Chucky, like you try to bait them into one side and then go the other way. Because if you go this way and then they go that way, you can't react in time. Like it's just already too late. That was what happened there. Went to the left and I was like, oh fuck. That's what makes it fun though. Quinny Bean, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. There was another killer that was like that. Oh, Blight. They nerfed it though, but when Blight had the hug tech, it was the same thing. You'd like just barely bait a little bit too far this way, and then you don't wait for them to react. You just cut the other way, because you cannot react in time. You have to try to read it. I think you try to react just in case they fuck it up, you know. Because you can always do that, but that's why you don't want to just give up if you miss the... If you don't win the 50-50. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh, I should have thrown that pallet, but I'm not throwing that. I forgot they made Oni able to turn better. You can actually flick now on controller, right? Oh damn. I forgot about that hooks. Yeah, I gave a shout out, CJ, to Wesker hug teching on the corner of it's in the video on the corner of Garden of Joy. There's a Wesker that hug teched it. Yeah, it has 180 turns. But that's how it should be, because you could do that on mouse and keyboard all the time. You just couldn't do it on controller before. Alright, turns out I should have thrown that pallet. Unfortunately. Did they get tunneled out, though? That's the question. Because the reason I'm asking that is I don't know if I should give them another game. Oh, they already left. So I suppose not. Because usually, remember how I said you don't want to be in the position to get another game? That is what I'm talking about, because I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, CJ said, okay. CJ, well, you were trying to save them after they were saying it. He said he was trolling. He missed DS. Oh, so you're trying to get DS. Yeah, so CJ is being like, no, I didn't get tunneled. Thank you for the honesty. That's fucking awesome. But that's usually how I want somebody to... When I said you don't want to be in the position to get another game. Because even if somebody's getting tunneled, if we can, like, try to help and stuff. Yeah, you were trying at the very end. That's what I was thinking, but... CJ just being cool as fuck. But... Especially if we play out the rest of the game. Sometimes, like, if we're playing it, like I said, I always like to say force slowdown Blight, tunneling the first hook. Like, that's when, since all of us, we can sort of communicate, be like, let's go next. So, unless we try to drag that game out. But that would be a game where... You could just throw ourselves at the killer. It would be like, all right. But I do not do that in solo queue. Because you can't communicate that to anybody. And in the solo queue, people weren't waiting like possibly an hour for their turn just to run into that. And we need communications to have a chance against that, you know. Like, you have a chance on communications, obviously. But without communications, like, good luck. And that's the problem. And that's when I'm like, all right, let's try to go next so that everybody gets the next one, or we can drag this out. That's like the deal. Or we can finish this out normally, and the person that got tunneled out can get another game. But every time we've ever done that option, everyone is always like, yeah, we can just go next. Oh, all right. Let's go next then. But we did not go next that game because I wasn't sure if they were getting tunneled or not. Thank you for being honest once again. That's awesome. They were trying to force DS. That's funny. Like I said, thank you so much for the honesty. That's fucking awesome. So we got Hi, Evan, and Killer Capone. Yeah, it's you, Killer Capone, Hi, and Evan, who is already in here. Yeah. Also, Quinny Bean. Yeah, I got Quinny Bean, right? And Roadhead. You got me, because when I first read Road, I was thinking Rhode Island and then Roadhead. That's good shit. I wonder if Xbox would have made them change their gamer tag that way. Or I wonder if Xbox would have made you change your gamer tag even if it was just Roadhead. Just straight up. They'll like keep beats it daily. That account went through so many names. I remember the first few, and I remember the last like few because they were like similar to each other. Oh no, Killer, we gotta get you in on the next one. That's one of the rules. But so the way you have to join is you have to send me a friend request. If you're on console, if you're on Steam, you have to open my profile and then hit the green button on the right hand side. But there's 2 people that have no perks since 2020. Evan's got it ready up though. There's 2 people's or people have this gamer tag. I don't know why. There's somebody else on PlayStation, but there is. Evan, they got it ready up though. There we go. But that is one of the rules though. If people ask like how to join or how to do this or that, when it is their turn. Now, the good thing is we have a 1-game bumper always, even if you're not here. Say you're like pizza arrived and you weren't here when your turn came up. You have a 1-game bumper where you can get in the next game. But at that point, we had already waited. And then if we have to walk you through it, it's going to... If we do it... And then we have to do it for everybody, you know what I mean? And then we end up not getting to people at the very end of the stream, which we have about 4 games left, maybe. No, 3 games left, maybe. Let me see. If we go into 30... 45. Maybe 4. We might be able to squeeze 4 in. It'd be really close. But like I said, this is why we'd try to do it this way. But let me see here. So next game is going to be Decoy, Oncler, and Taglines. Then the next game is going to be Adam Cree, Wongasi, and Krangascon. And then the next game is Jill Tanner and Andy Smith. And that's going to be the last game. And whoever gets in with that game. But people got to be on their thing. We can't wait at all now, because now we're trying to squeeze in the last game. But this is why I got to be even a bigger dick than I've been being throughout this stream. I think we can do it. And then fit in a game or 2 on Guitar Hero. So you join in straight on Steam. You might have to refresh the thing, because if you pull up my profile while we're in a game and keep it up, it won't let you join. So you pull up the name and then you go to on Steam hashtag no perks since 2020. There's a green button on the right hand side that says join game, and it'll send me a thing in the game that's like you're trying to join, or this person is trying to join. Sorry. Well, yeah, same thing. You were trying to join. Yeah, I guess so, same thing. My stoned ass. How stoned do I look right now? I like getting roasted for shit like this. I definitely did smoke, obviously. That's what friends are for. Get roasting. Your friends can't roast you. Who can?
I have no interest in dying.
Hey, what's up, Justin? I think we have 1 open spot technically in that game, but that's if everybody has their turn. But like I said, I don't think we coming down the home. Maybe we should make that. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe not yet. I don't like making a rule until it's necessary. But I was like, maybe we don't do the 1-game buffer after the smoke break because that's coming down the home stretch. And I was like, no, I don't want to make a rule like that because rules like that sounds like you can't enforce it all the time because it's like, oh, there wasn't a big enough line to be able to enforce that rule, and then that just complicates enforcing the rule. Wait, when do you enforce it? If you enforce it this or that, that's why I don't like making any rules. Yeah, exactly, Kraz. It's like, nah, fuck that. Scrap any type of idea for that. The less rules, the better. It's like, don't tell me what to do. Oh, Krangus this is the -Man HE1000 SE. They call it the Hexy. Thank you to Audio 46. Speaking of bartending in Times Square. Because 46 is on 46th Street, but I was on 47th Street. And they come in and I give them chai tea lattes. And then they loan me a bunch of pairs to review. I got to review like 75 pairs on their website, on Headamp, and on High Fidelity. I can refer you to other headphone peeps as well. Joshua Velour is my favorite, but there's a lot more than that. On YouTube, sorry. Z Reviews is hilarious. He's probably the least, like... It's hard to say he's not analytical, because he's obviously analytical, but... He's just, like, the most entertaining, but also the most, like... Words, like, feely and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels, like, saucy. But he, like, works at a headphone shop, I think, because he always has all these different pairs. It's insane. Or he, like, does it professionally. Well, he does it on YouTube as well, but he has, like, a head cam. You never really see his face or anything. Oh, shit, do I make this? Oh, my God, that was way too close. I'm a dumbass. That was way too close. I'm a fucking dumbass. I have a clip. I have a highlight of it, but the VOD's on YouTube and probably on Twitch still. But spinning the blunt points took like, what, an hour-ish, I want to say? And then I had spending as many as we could at once on the PTB. That isn't a video on YouTube. I can't play Stable Kobe. I gotta play Arella pretty much the whole event so I can have cakes. And use le cakes. Ammo, if you type !join, then I think we have one more spot, but whichever was that game where there was one spot open, that was going to be the last game. Hopefully, unless these games take forever, I won't even be able to make it to that game. But that's why I need to be a bigger dick than I've been going throughout open lobbies. I just don't like doing it. I just don't like enforcing rules. That's why I don't ever want to be a manager. It always feels lame when, like, it's up to you to enforce the rule. It's always easy to be like, nah, let's not. But then same thing. Then you feel bad when you have to enforce it on this person when you didn't on this and this. Because then it's like, well, it sucks for this person. And it's like, yeah, why did I do that? I should have just been enforcing rules. But here's the catch-22 again. But I had the opportunity to not have to force the rule, and I said, fuck it, I don't want to, you know. Back to that argument. Oh, they're over there, and she's healthy, so I think this is good. That's funny. Yeah, Kraz Twilight. The killer's chasing somebody else. And if I'm on a gen, I'll still wait for as long as possible, like this one right here. Well, I probably should have gone actually already. Because that is full health. I is full health. I didn't mean to say that, but I suppose it works. Yeah, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. At least for the solo queue, I want it to matter, though. I need to get that sound bit from... you're referring to Zeal. You're talking about Carl from Aqua Teen, right? Swing. Okay. I was hoping he'd swing. M1 me. Can you vault? That'd be hilarious. Oh my god, he's going this way. I had to throw that. I hate throwing pallets, but there's so much pressure already on the map that I literally had to throw that. Please don't leave chase. That was one. There we go. I didn't mean to give away a hit this easy, but hey, we got lucky, as it appears. Yeah. I need to try to get away from this though. Just like this. Oh fuck. Can I make this? No! Yes, we did. I don't think we make this. Yes, we do. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Oh my god, we're getting lucky as fuck this chase. Holy shit. That's why I wanted to throw that pallet though. I hate being like, see? But that was why I threw it. I had to stay up longer than usual. Oh fuck, that's a good one. Go back the other way. Yeah, dude, we were winning everything. Holy shit. Every fucking 50-50. This is crazy. This is one of those games. That shit just happens that way. Track it again. No! Yeah, you made it there. No, he didn't! Oh my god! I like go buy a lottery ticket right now. Holy shit. Oh, my fucking 50-50s. Holy shit. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, God. Because literally, like, every single one of those things could have backfired. You're just waiting for it. That's, like, the funny thing about playing Survivor versus Killer. Survivors get to play the kid version of basketball, and Killers are forced to play, like, NBA. Because kids, you like, or what I mean by the kids version of basketball is when you're playing like on the driveway. We play make it, take it, or if you make the shot, you get the ball back. Because we're just playing half court on a fucking driveway, you know what I mean? Like, or like on a, you know, at the park or something. But that's basically what survivors get to do. You win a 50-50, you immediately get a chance at another one. Killers win the 50-50 and it's over. They win the chase. No more fun. That's hilarious. No, G Tanner, I'm not goated. Did you see anything in that chase that is like, I can't do that? Like, that's why I think it just literally won every single 50-50. Oh, I showed that video yesterday. That video, it had a chase pretty similar to that one. Not gonna lie. Like specifically where we got extra lucky was every time we left a tile, they like double backed right when we left. That was where I was starting to get the giggles because I'm like, holy shit. That's funny. We did throw a pallet though, big Sag, but it was totally worth. Oh, do I have a mod here? Oh, nice. Thank you, Justice. Oh god. There it is. And even more lucky. This is what I mean Survivor can be like, where literally just everything goes your way. You're not doing anything special or anything. I literally didn't do anything special that entire game. Just everything went my way. From start to finish. I got lucky as fuck there. I got lucky as... Aw, he left. I was about to be like, even up to hatch spawning. Oh, let me hide the thingy for a sec. There we go. I want to say Giga Chat if we can, though. They're going for the 12 hook and everything, too. Oh, I can't. Damn. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. That luck was crazy as fuck. It's literally flipping the coin, and every time you call heads or tails, it comes up, and it just goes on for like 50 turns in a row. You're just like, what the fuck? Like, when is this gonna end? You don't want it to, obviously, but that's why I love this game. That's why anybody can do this. I want anybody to have this much fun. Anyone can. It's not like asking someone to play Halo or Guitar Hero. You're like, I have to hit a fucking crazy-ass headshot, like, every time to get a kill of somebody else. Like, I have to basically race headshots with somebody else every time. And it's like precision aim, you know? Alright, these three. I'm saying this is it. Alright. Alright. As soon as they get in here, I'm running out. So, was Killer Capone one of those three? Yeah, that's Steve. That's Steve Harvey Oswald, right? I'm assuming. Killer Capone and then Steve Harvey Oswald. We're trying to get Doctor in here. Come on, Doc. Who's Doctor? We got it ready up soon. Is Doctor Decoy? Yeah, I'm assuming that's Decoy. Yeah, here we go. And Onkler, and the next game is going to be Taglines, Adam, and Wangasi. And then the next game is Kangaskhan, G Tanner, and Andy Smith. Let me, yeah, I think that's the last game. If we have time for one more, though. Because I think we might, that's the one more we're trying to squeeze in, is the one with Amplified Notes in. And then 2 more people, I suppose. Oh, we didn't, we did get Killer Bone. You guys got to ready up, though. We're in a hurry. Ready up. Please ready up. Doctor, you gotta ready up. Killer Capone, you gotta ready up. Ready up, main. We're running out of time. Dude, please ready up. Please. Okay, there we go. I was like, because I will have to boot you. Because we're trying to squeeze people in at the end. I know you're doing something, but this is when it's going to start to feel bad if we don't make it to people. Like if Amplified Notes doesn't get through the game because we were waiting on people. That's why I got to be a bigger dick, like throughout the stream. Because games usually last about 15 minutes, and if I want to get that game going by 4 hours in the stream, we're right then. It's going to be close. Yeah, the Dictator, that's why I have the label as in the Discord. Because Discord, like, I immediately had to put a bunch of moderation shit on. That was not a play-as-you-go scenario. Which I originally thought it would be. Whereas, like, the moderation for Twitch chat, all I did at first was no links. I think that was, like, the only thing. And then, of course, you had to put some moderation on, because, obviously. I still always consider just taking moderation off. Because I don't really feel like, number one, it's that bad. And number two, like, not like what they say is that bad. I just mean, like, you don't run into people saying really bad things that often, is what I mean by that. It's not that bad. And number two, when people say stuff, like, people can report it and they would get banned by Twitch anyway. Like, that's what I mean by Just allowing it in the first place. Oh my god. Is this the song that's playing in has anyone seen Silence of the Lambs? Isn't this the song that's playing when Buffalo Bill's like dancing? I do have a lot of, or not like tons, but songs from movies and stuff. And TV shows. I have random theme songs from TV shows. It pushed the lotion on the skin. Yeah, right? Isn't this the song he's dancing to? Or it gets the hose again. I think this is the song he's dancing to. And I'd never heard it, and I was like, I want to hear it. And I was like, that's not bad. But it has that weird, like, I don't even know what to call that. It's like electronic. Doesn't sound like a keyboard, though. Maybe yeah, that thing. I don't know what that is. It doesn't sound like a guitar. But I want to call it electronic sound effect. When you say that, it sounds like dubstep. That's what I would say for dubstep. Electronic sound effects. Yeah, see, like this. Why do I have to sit here and press allow this? Because I have I literally have like the lightest moderation on. And he's quoting the movie where it says, "Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me." And yeah, that's when I think that's when that song's playing. I think that's what happens, right? And then he backs up and he's like in the mirror. If anybody ever watched not Adrian Monk, the name of the show was Monk, but if anybody ever watched Monk at all, I forget what streaming service was on it. My friend was watching it. That was a good show. At least I saw a fair chunk of episodes when he was watching. Anthony, once again, I said all my stories are always Anthony, but because that was when I worked on 47th Street once again as well, and I was like, what's his name? Tony Shalhoub was in a play across the street called The Band's Visit. When that happened, I was like, oh, he's across the street from me. Yeah, automatically kind of made it like more interesting as well. But it was funny because the guy that plays Buffalo Bill was like, they don't call him a sergeant. What do they call him? Not lieutenant either. Captain? He was captain, right? If anybody saw the show Monk, I think he was captain is what they call him. Captain Stoudemire was his name. Or Stottlemyre. I think it was Stoudemire. Like, not with an L. I never actually saw it spelled. To be fair. That far window. Not gonna make it. The flashbacks of the last game. Didn't make this one though. How are you getting so lucky? Oh my god. It's just like in combination with the last game. Like I just keep waiting for anything to backfire. Like nothing is backfired. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, that's funny. Also, what's up? Hey, holy shit. Thank you for the description, mate. You might be able to get in. I'm sorry. Usually I play whatever survivor you want me to play, but I have to play Arella right now for cakes. It's the only survivor I spent blood points on. But we actually do open lobbies every Wednesday and Friday. I start at 4:20. The reason I only say that is because the first 3 people in get 2 games. But you can play more games. You just have to get back into the queue. But you get 2 games in a row in the first 3 in. Even if I'm first eliminated or something like that. But then who gives a shit? But easy schedule to remember though. Monday through Friday at 4:20. And it's always because I smoke right before I go live. And then you stream for 4 hours and 20 minutes. But I usually smoke like, I don't know, around 3 hours in. I did smoke like what 3 games ago, I want to say. I have the highest sensitivity. Play on 100 on controller. Oh god. Yay, perfect. I'm gonna have to take a hit here, but oh my god, I was like, if I didn't get hit by that, I was gonna lose my mind. Let's go hump this. Did we get the one with the window? Okay, we got the one with the window. Nice. Sure. That's fine, and then jump this anyway. Make it? It's gonna be close. This time I don't think I do. That's number 3 though. Shock. Getting shocked, damn. Or respect. No shock or respect. Good shit. I should have tried to incorporate this one earlier, actually. It was just too much fun going back to that window. Yeah. Let's do that next time. Aw, can't be. It's all too strong. Yep. I would never hump the God Loop. What do you mean God Loop? The loop is super unsafe. I just make it look safe because I'm so good. If somebody says that loop is strong and easy, they're just trying to diminish people like my greatness. You know, this is like unachievable. It's not easily done. It's not definitely just running in the strongest circles on the map. That works against like most killers in the entire game. They can literally look at one video and then immediately pick up and do that exactly. Not at all. This is like actual greatness. Michael Jordan should be like jealous of. Holy shit, them fast heals. That's the funny thing though, I wasn't even running it right. I should have been doing the other window. Like going back and forth. Didn't I watch my video? It's like I made it, I didn't watch it. Although I do watch the videos. Kind of at a faster pace, I just like skip through them all. Once everything's done, it's like, alright, everything's good. Looks good. Tukan Hoon. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but I always like to give it my best shot. So, if it was super pathetic of an attempt, laugh hard and comfortably, knowing that that was indeed my 100% best attempt. That's what friends are for. They can't roast you. Who can? Oh yeah, somebody told me to be doing these, right? Oh my god, they were right. That is so many blood points. That's why they were telling me to do those. And I actually need blood points now. Started just opening doors. Where's he at? Here we go. Oh my god. It worked once again. I don't know if we make it though. It seemed to path as absolutely inefficiently as possible. Man, go the long way though. No, dude. He didn't make it. Are they heel teching? No, dude. Wait, come here, Jane. Oh, he's on death hook. I'm sorry, Greg is gone. I'm sorry, mate. On the plus side, those are short games, so I definitely think we can do the next one. Fucking map. Oh my god, fucking DBT. This fucking game. Fucking DVD. I fucking love this game. This shit's hilarious. Oh my god.
Talked about this place. On all things wicked.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, okay, so I know holding my cock is that's G Tanner. Okay, Kringus displayed. So we gotta get G Tanner. Is that Andy Smith? I can't spell next. Okay, who's one? Is that Wongasi? No, because Wongasi was last game. So G Tanner, Andy Smith, and Amplified Dotes. Wait, no, we need to get Wongasi. I'm sorry. So Amplified Dotes is next game. And we need to get Wongasi. I need a boot. I'm sorry, one. But we can actually get one in next game because we have time. Wait. Who's one then? Adam Cree. One is Adam Cree. Oh, you're not on the list though. You can get a next game though. There's one open spot on the next game. Oh. Adam Wongasi. Oh, Krangus Khan got in front. Okay. And then G Tanner. So I don't know who DQ is. Who's DQ? Is that Amplified Notes? So Krangus Khan, so we got Adam, Wongasi, and G Tanner on this one. And then next game is going to be Andy Smith, Amplified Dotes, and Mr. Mandude. Wasn't in the last game. What the fuck? Who were we playing with? Taglines. Onkler and Decoy. Who the fuck were we playing with? Because I have to get them in here now. Oh, Krangus Khan was the one that... Wait, no, Krangus Khan played last game. This shit is fucked up. I don't know what is going on. Oh, we have to have time for 2 more games. That's why. Okay, at least if this game goes fast, we'll have time for another one anyway. Which I think we will. Unless this one gets dragged off. If this one gets dragged off, I'll run at the killer. And then watch, still everything still goes right. Throw myself at the killer and then just win every 50-50. My god, that shit was funny though. Oh, this is Burial. Is this Ghost Hardware? No, this is what is this? D2 Unite, yeah. I love this chill ass stuff with the nice sub bass. Yeah, Decoy, Andy Smith, and Amplified Dotes next game. I don't think I'm gonna make it to Mr. Mando dude and New End though, but I wanted to at least make it to Andy Smith game. I said that before. I was like, Andy Smith's game is probably gonna be the last game, and that actually ended up being true. That's even... Alright, it's Nemesis. Throw myself a killer. After doing main gen. Main gen? Oh my god, I should have seen Borat, like, when it came out. I was a teenager. There's definitely some teenage humor in that. But it was much different than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be, like, all teenage humor. And it was just some teenage humor. I forgot to look at which way coming down the stairs. Alter Vite. Oh, here we go. Well, the good news, like I said, is we also do go live at we do open lobbies, I mean, on Friday as well. Wait, what happened last time? I didn't think anything bad happened last game, did it? Redeem yourself. You're the one that got killed. How does that need redeeming? Weren't you? Oh. No, I haven't. I have no adepts. Because I think even years ago when I did use perks in Survivor, I didn't pay attention much to DBD, so I don't even think I knew adept was a thing. Because I only played DBD as a solo queue game. If I didn't have anyone to play Halo or Destiny 2 with, I was playing Debutta. Fall down the hole. Oh, so close. Come on, Zombro. Zombro, come on. The second you stun it, he comes back, right? Jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down. Yay. Oh my god. Okay. I was like, watch this motherfucker turn around. 1 foot off of the edge. What do you guys name your zombies? My zombies are Zombro and Zombay. And you call them Bro and Bay for short. This is Zombay. And Zombro is right there. When they do some good shit, that's my Bay. Or that's my Bro. And when they fuck up, it's like Bay. Or Bro. Or Bruh. Bernard and Gertrude. Oh my god. Fine. Let's go up top. To the gift shop. Is downstairs closed or open? Open. Sesame. Yeah, I'm going to get another totem. And an invitation. Oh fuck! Is there a 3-gen fight going on over there? And he's got the zombies in the area. This would suck. Also, Chunkosaurus, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Might go trade now. That whole 2.5 seconds worth of gen is going to be worth it in the end. Damn it, good one. Couldn't stay there too long because he had me zoned out. Wanted to go around this way and jump that window because I couldn't even jump this one again. Holy shit, that was fast unhooked. Oh fuck. I think we are. I think we're fighting against a 3-gen right now. Yeah, chase this way. Damn it. Yeah, here's the thing though, but the killer's got to get something because like every single playlist that comes out seems to be more and more survivor-sided. The only time I remember a killer-sided playlist was Milo Oni. That shit was awesome. And it was hilarious because everybody still wanted to play Survivor anyway, and the Survivor queue times were the ones that were super long. Because everybody wanted to see Meg's pigtails be like the size of her whole body. Ooh, here's a question. I won't even count this as a pallet throw, but can I party pallet stun the Zombro? And then put it back, right? It's a fake pallet and it's not even on the killer. I would count this if it was on the killer though. And then put it right back. No, won't let me put it back. Big Sag. And the killer's here right next to a generator. Even worse. Or the hook is here next to a generator, I meant to say. Yeah, he's just gonna camp a 3-gen. What an interesting way to play. Well, this is the worst case scenario for trying to squeeze in more games. Maybe not. Maybe he'll get a little too tunnel vision on the camp. I went quiet mode instead. That fucking sucks. Alright, I'll go trade if needed. Thanks for the boost. We're not in communications, but kind of need Wangasi to trade next. If someone's gonna trade. Ooh, maybe if I crawl away from this area. That gen had so much progress. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this mode is terrible for Houndmaster. I hadn't thought about with the party pelts with the zombies either until this second. I'm like, man, I should have been doing that before. I don't think I've been playing against much. Oh yeah, because all the spring trap. I haven't been playing much Nemesis though.
I won't forget this.
All the spring trap. Is there another gen on the docks? Is that what it is? And we're not even going to be able to play another game because it's fucking 3-gen shit. We got the worst possible thing. This is why I have to be a bigger dick going throughout the stream. Like, you can't be giving people like 5 minutes to join. Because this shit right here, happening at the very end of the stream. Oh, look at this. I can give him a free down and he wouldn't even... Look at that shit. All the way back to nothing. We're not even on communications. We can't do anything about this. Ooh, maybe. I don't think he's going to commit that far, though. Yeah, he's literally just going to camp these 3 gens over and over. Oh, chased the wrong one. You can't kick that too many more times. Go kick it, and I'll stop him from regressing. Someone's gotta go get that on a hook, though. Well, this can't be kicked that many more times. They can't. They're on death hook, and I can't either. It has to be me. Oh, thank fucking shit. Oh. Damn it. Wanted to go this way. I was gonna go back up this. No! No, don't go that way because we almost have that gen done. Yay! Thank fucking shit. I don't know if he can kick that gen again, though. I wonder if that's why he's committing to a chase. God damn it. This was the worst possible scenario, though. I was like, let's try to get a quick game and we get a 3-gen. We've been doing the same gens for, what, 10 minutes now? This is the worst possible scenario. Once again, this is why, like, on Friday, I have to be a bigger dick while we're going throughout the stream. Like, I can't be giving people... I have to, like, enforce it stronger. Because we get to the end of the stream and then we don't get to people that are waiting for their turn to play. Because I'm giving people too much time to join. So you got to be ready for your turn. Because I'm starting to think of getting rid of that one-game rule. Where if you're not here for your turn, we just get skipped. And that really sucks, though. I don't want to do that, but... we keep getting to the end and we don't make it to people because we keep giving people, or we're playing with 3 people because someone's not here, and then they get to join next game, you know? Like, I might just have to start being a bigger dick about this and be like, sorry, you weren't here. It has to be almost. I not even almost missed a skill check. I did miss that skill check. No, where to get this one? Is it up here? Did we not get that corner one done? No, this one over here. Where's the other corner one we need done? What's the other gen we didn't get done? My god, that was an annoying match. And now we don't have time to play another one. I am pretty annoyed. Who was on the list? Who are we missing? Are they even here for their turn? I would feel better if they weren't even here for their turn. Is Andy Smith, Amplified Dotes, Mr. Mandude here? Yeah, I was kind of making fun of Nemi earlier on. I'm like, yeah, I wish I could have this much fun just camping 3 gens for 15 straight minutes.
Something isn't right.
Andy's here. Are you like here? Can you join right this instant? If you can't, I'm playing Guitar Hero. Like, because this is what I have to be a bigger. I'm sorry, but I have to be a bigger dick on Friday. Like, this has to be like 30-second rule for every single person. Yes, how do I join? Oh. We can't do that then. That's actually one of the rules of people. I mean, this is different because... No, it wasn't. That's one of the rules, though. Because remember I was saying we have these rules that give people time to join. But then we end up... This is why I have to be stricter and not do shit like this. We can't. I think I have to play Guitar Hero. That's... Is this Andy? If this isn't Andy, then I have to play Guitar Hero. Is this Andy? Okay. We're playing this game. And that's it. I can't have a pinned message on how to play and join. We have a message thing explaining, but that'd be way too long a message. Like, it wouldn't even fit. It would just be like this long. Which is fine too, but then nobody's going to read the first part of it because they're just going to see super long message and nobody's going to read it. But I have to be a bigger dick. That's a warning on Friday. Like, not warning, like, I'm just saying, like, warning, I'm going to be a bigger dick on Friday. Yeah, but that's one of the rules, Mr. Mando, that I'm saying I, like, got to stop being lax with. Not lax with, I need to... like, stop enforcing, because the rule was, or enforce harder is what I mean. The rule is if you wait till your turn, because people do this all the time. They wait till it's their turn and then ask, wait, how do I join? And then you have to walk them through it. You know what I mean? And then they have to join. How do I add you? And then they add the wrong one. You know what I mean? And then 3 minutes later, and this happens every single game. Not every single game today, but that's why I get annoyed when we get to the end of the stream and people are missing out on their turn because this happens. And that's what I mean by being a dick short term, where you're like, I can't do this, I'm sorry. You know, that's one of the rules. But that was one of the rules, though. The 2 things. Number 1, you better have it loaded up. Because if somebody says, I'm loading up right now, nope, we're readying up now. But the thing is I usually have that in combination with if you miss your turn, you get a 1 game rule. So we'll ready up, but then the next game somebody else gets pushes back. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I mean. I have too many lax type of rules where it's giving people too many chances. And then we get to the end of the stream where people don't get a chance. You do just join through the Steam profile, yep. But that's the problem, is when people wait till their turn to ask, and then I have to do that every single time. Like, then we don't get to people just like this at the end of the stream. But that's why I said warning. I'm going to be an even bigger dick on Friday than I was being today. Because I really I hate more not getting to people than I hate feeling like being a dick short term. I can deal with more with being a dick short term than this feeling right now of not getting people in because I was trying to be nice. I can't be a walkover. What do they call it? Yeah. Pushover. There we go. But I just try to give as many people chances as we can. But we can't do both of those. We can't do the if you ask to join and then also one game rule. I feel like the combination of the two is making it. Because somebody waits till their turn to ask how to join, then we ready up and we give them a thing. But now we're readying up with 3 people, you know. Which means one other person didn't get to play to fill that spot, and they get their turn next game, which means only 2 more people get to join next game. You know, that's why I'm like, I got to think of which one of these rules to eliminate. That's funny. He could just come out and snatch my weave. I need to, like, throw myself at the fucking killer, though. That is. I'm literally just going to be sitting on gens. If not, I have to get chased by the killer. We have a chat command, Zeal, but it's a video because a pinned message would be way too long and it would just fill chat. Because imagine having to cover all those things in one message, talking about the asking how to join, the how to join, talking about, you know what I mean, like all these things that we have to explain. That's why we have the video for it, but then people don't want to watch the video. But we literally have a command for it. That takes to a video. Can I make this? Oh yeah. You run in again and try to get another one? We just vaulted on the first one though? Damn it. That'd have been sweet. Double back. He did not. We can't really run the other way, which is interesting. That's not what I meant to do. Now we have to run this way. Can I make it to Scooby-Doo from this here? I don't think I can. Unless it's this pallet here. It's not. We do not make it. Yes, we do. Yeah! Yes, we do. I don't know if we make. Yeah, we don't make this. I've been trying to. Oh my god, he got auto-aimed. I didn't make this because of skill. I made it because of auto-aim. That feels even worse. Damn, nice one. That's why it feels even worse that he got auto-aimed. I probably could have jumped down the hole and gone back to the Scooby loop, though, right when he double-backed. Deontay is actually the one that knows the link to the video. That's my thing, hi. I hate just being that cold on it. That's why I was like, I gotta think about which rule to work on. The one game rule or that rule. They can't go together. I almost feel like it has to be the one game rule. Well, that would get rid of both of them. That's the thing, if we got to be stricter. I just don't want to be so strict that it sucks the fucking fun out of it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I complain about. I was like, it's the only thing that makes me feel even remotely like a manager, and that's because I feel like I have to punish people for not doing what they were supposed to. And I'm like, they're fucking playing video games. I feel like I'm someone's boss. But then I can't be too lax either, because then that backfires and people don't get their fucking turn that they waited for. You know, it's just like. I can't in the stream bio. It would be too long once again. I don't think you can have a long stream bio. Oh, and the about me like in a panel, you're saying. That'd be interesting. Interesting thought. It's called Open Lobby FAQ. And somebody asks for the join. Read the FAQ, and it has the rules there. And then they'd see. They're like, don't. And then I could make it longer so I could actually explain. The reason why we skip you is because we have to walk people through it. It takes minutes at a time. Oh my god. Respect this. He did, but not enough. Big sad. I tried to throw that pallet. I'm fucking glitched on the ground. It didn't even let me throw it. We'd won the 50-50 too. I was way far past the pallet as well. That was really weird. I was like this on the ground and like way far past the pallet. And the starting up rule.
Hope that hook isn't
I feel like the
busted.
starting up rule is the hardest to enforce anyway, just because it's the hardest to see if people are like being honest. Like, yeah, I'm loading in right now, and then 3 minutes later, you're like, you were just turning on your Xbox, weren't you? Like, as you said it, like, had just pressed the power button. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Cloud. No, I'm not. I'm the one on Death Hook. Which would be fine, because we could play some Guitar Hero. Damn. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a bug too. Sometimes I think they might have fixed this because I haven't seen it today at least. And there was a bug fix patch. Am I still saying this right? Why does this sound wrong? Bug fix patch, right? It just sounds wrong. Not like in a moral way. It's morally wrong. Bug fix patch. Like Sping Tarp sounds somehow. That one sounds morally wrong somehow, despite not being morally wrong at all. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. I do need it though. Jay's me. But when the axe is completely invisible, although I haven't been really trying to dodge the axe anyway. Same with Hunter's Hatchets, I usually just try to run towards a spot. Oh, we gotta run. I usually try with Huntress and Slinger and like all those, run towards a spot that would make it an easy shot for them to hit and then juke it. So I could be like running towards this door and then juke it before going through. But you would run towards the door on purpose. I mean, that's probably a bad scenario because it's a narrow hallway, so they'd probably shoot you anyway. But you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Or if there's like a corner you're about to round, then you juke it. Because if like you're about to come this way and they know you're about to round it, then you juke before going around. I do not know where the other gen is. Also, Ben, thanks for following me, and Sly Atex, and Fevered. I'm sorry if I missed some of these. And Pure Pappy, and the Gabagool. I got Chunkosaurus. I remember that one. And Look at Sphinx. I got that one at least. Wasn't late on that one for sure. Dude, I can't find a fucking gen. I need to be the one dead. We're not gonna have time. Like, fuck it. I'm still playing a Guitar Hero song. What were we gonna... Oh, yeah. We're gonna play that one, Dude, I can only find finished gens. There's 3 generators that can get worked on in this map, and I have not been able to find one. Claude found one. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zara. I used to have super late streams. Alright, well, I'll set on this one. This is the obvious one, but I was trying to find the other one we split this one with. We found the one Claude's at. Right, hi. So Jacoby, this is the Hyphen Man HE1000 SE. They call it the Hexy because HEK for 1000 and then SE. It was Stealth Edition, not Special Edition. I got to keep these because I used to review headphones as like a side gig, I guess you could call it, when I was bartender. And Audio 46 is on 46th Street when I worked on 47. No! That sucks. I think we could have got it done. But you don't get great skill check because you don't go for great skill checks. But we got it done anyway. Damn, these last 2 games were the longest 2 games of the entire stream. Should we heal or should we go for door? Oh, we should heal. Because they got the... Claude. Then if we open the door, should we just leave or should we... to give him a chance for hatch because we're all on deathhook? Or do we try to go open the other door? Yeah, all is stacked. So this goes on for like 60 seconds, right? No, they seen. I do not make it anywhere. Not even to this. Did they get out though? Oh, come on. I came in DC because of the way the new DC penalty works. Because it would make me play 20 more games. I don't even DC anyway, but you don't ever want to DC like that. Okay, nice. You don't ever want to DC like that anyway, because then of course the next thing that happens is you lag out, and then the next game your PC crashes, and then the next game your power goes out, and next thing you know you have a 15 fucking minute wait for something that was out of your power because you quit that first game and it should have been a 5-minute wait instead, you know? Every time I've ever like actually, and then like, fuck it, I'm gonna actually quit this one. That's happened. Now we can't do it at the very end either. That's the worst part. Like, god damn it. I'm still playing a fucking song. I don't give a shit. But I have to be a bigger dick on Friday, though. And we're doing open lobbies. I need to come up with stricter rules. Maybe we're just getting rid of the 1-game rule, at least for Friday. We're going to try it out. Get rid of the 1-game rule. Got to rejoin the queue. And here's why. But. Alright, Guitar Hero. Here we go. Sad thing is YouTube can't hear Guitar Hero. 1-game rule: if you miss your turn, you still get to join if you're in by the next game. But it's being too much. It's getting utilized too much, which I thought was a good thing, but it's turning into a bad thing. Because I feel like people are being way too okay being like. And this was being encouraged, so it's not like it was their fault. Because I was being like, yeah, this is what we need to be, but I think it's a bad idea. to encourage it like that, because then it can be like, oh yeah, like just I'll be here next, but then we only play with 2 people instead of 3, and then the next game only 2 people get in because somebody else from that was supposed to be from the game before. That's why I was like, I think we need to get rid of the 1 game rule, which would also get rid of the asking thing, because if you ask, that means you got to rejoin the queue too, because we can't sit there and wait. Wait, right here. It's these guys. What song is this? Yeah, I love this one. This is the one with the crazy fucking fast drumming. Whoops. I strummed too many times there. That's gonna be a lot, though. Because we were listening to that Going Up to Boston song from The Departed. And I was like, I gotta... But this is a more fun song to play. Because it's harder. Yeah! That part used to be hammer-ons. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, so the fast drumming part's at the end of the song. And it's fast as fuck. All right, here we go. This is fast as shit. The strumming is. Oh my god! That shit is so fast. Oh my god, that shit is way too fast. That one fast strumming. It still got 6 stars though. I don't know how you're supposed to strum that fast. I missed like all those notes at the end. I only got 97 because of that one part. I'm strumming as fast as I can, and I can't even get like 10 notes in a row before I'm behind. It's like, how in the fuck do you strum that fast? That shit's ridiculous. All right, I need to do one short song. Because that song's really not that hard, except... Well, it's not even that hard with the fast strumming, but let's do 6. Yeah. Because this also has fast drumming. There we go. God, this song is awesome. It's like the most packed short song ever. The song has like 3 movements and like a 4-minute song. Oh, fuck. I went to a whammy bar. Oh my god, I was completely out of gas at the end of that trying to strum. Oh my god, holy shit. Alright. Alright, missed. We got 99% though. We missed 14 notes out of 14, 16. That's funny. If we missed one more note, it would have gotten 98%. 1416, we missed 14. That's kind of a bad run, actually. I feel like one of these days I should 100% that song. Alright, now I gotta find someone to raid though. Find someone to raid. Who shall? Who raided Mr. Headache the other day because he's still doing partner push. But I also want to raid. Oh, hey, Flippin. Thanks, Flippin. Flippin's hosting me. I was like, I hear myself talking. Oh, Flippin, because I used to always raid Flippin. He was like when I first started streaming like consistently. I had met him, so I would always pull up his stream. Is he live? Because he was like the only person I knew to raid. So whenever I go to Twitch, it pulls his name up. That's funny. I love Flippin. He's great. He plays other stuff now. He plays DBD every now and then, but I think I want to raid Comfy Cheeks though. Mr. Headache's doing pretty good, and I haven't raided Comfy Cheeks in a minute. Comfy Cheeks ASAP. Let's go. There we go. I'm sorry, Amplified Note. Yeah, we didn't make it to Amplified Note. Didn't get to play enough games. Unfortunately. I do need to be a bigger dick on that, but Well, I didn't find a way to do it without being a dick. That's the thing. It just feels like being a dick, being like, "Oh, you weren't here, no turn for you." I just hate doing that shit. I need to find a better solution. Maybe the solution we have is the best one, because sometimes there is no best solution if you're just trying to do everything this and that. It's like the best try is the best thing, maybe, as well, you know. And Shusha Kazoo, thanks for following me. I appreciate it. Everyone, I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's not doing open lobbies though, because I go live Monday through Friday. If anyone hasn't been here before, Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time, and I try to stream for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I went a little bit over today, but I wanted to play some Guitar Hero. I always end up playing Guitar Hero, but we ended up playing too many DVD games. Those last two were so long. Those were literally the longest two of the entire day. I'm like, God damn it, that sucks. That's why I need to be more efficient, I should say, in managing the open lobbies. Maybe we'll get rid of the. Maybe on Friday we'll try to get rid of the 1 game rule, or if you miss your turn, you just miss your turn instead of, because, you know, maybe that's what we got to do. Which sucks, but at the same time, it's just like the easiest rule to enforce. You know, if that makes sense. And that's it, basically. But everyone, have an amazing night. Thank you so much for being here. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and even play with doing open lobbies. That's biggest trouble, is trying to get everybody in. I want to get as many people in as possible. But I'll see you guys again tomorrow at 4:20. Have an amazing night. Please take care of yourself. Remember, that's the most important part. Take everybody else and yourself. So have an amazing night, and remember to take care of yourself.